Hello, good morning guys. Bright and early, ready for another session. Come list with me. Just in case you don't know who I am, my name is Car Boot Chris, or just Chris, really. I'm getting some echo somewhere. I don't know where. Hang on a minute. I'm a full-time eBay online reseller, and I buy and sell at car boot sales, charity shops, online retail arbitrage, and similar such places. And then I flip it online again to see if I can make a profit. And that is how I earn a living. That is how I pay my bills. So today we are doing a listing session. I don't know how many hours we'll be here for, but maybe all morning. We'll see how it goes. And we'll get some listings put on eBay live as we work, and you guys can get some work done too if you want. If not, just have it on in the background, whatever. Do what you like, really. I am not your boss, so there you go. Do what you like. But ideally, this is so that we can all get some work done together. Now, I need to resolve this. There's some echo somewhere. It's doing me head in because I can hear myself twice. What's going on? It's this here. Let me turn the volume down on my iPad. Hang on. Where's the volume button? Hello? Hello? Testing? It's gone. There we go. That's it. Right. Let's see who we've got in the chat this morning. Oh, God. I am tired. I am really tired. Nonetheless, we've got to earn some money, so we've got to get some work done. Good morning, Jeff. Let me just make that a bit bigger. There we go. Hi, Leanne. Morning. Chris in chat. Morning, Chris and Chris. Tori, good morning, Tori. Hope you got some listings lined up. Tori's been up since 4 a.m. That's what I feel like. I am pretty, my eyes, I need to wake up. Yeah, watch the film The Gentleman. That's not a bad film. It's okay. Hi, Oliver Ian. Good morning. Who else? We've got Steve-O's in. Good morning. Paradox Picker. Mermaid Hair Don't Care. Are you new to our channel? Definitely don't recall that name, but welcome anyway. Welcome to the channel, and I hope you enjoy this listing morning. Leanne says, just got to print and pack some orders and we'll list. I always try and do the more difficult stuff. I'm not sure whether that's good or bad. Fletch one. Good morning. Let's see how to Reseller Dens. Good morning. You all been out getting toilet roll shops? You're joking me. This is just a fucking joke, innit? Why do people do this? Mick Munn. That's a new name, I think. Mick. Good morning, Mick. Welcome to the stream this morning. I hope you enjoy it, or you at least get some work done, if nothing else. P.S. Chris, you are the boss. Yeah, right. Hi, Katan. Good morning. Reseller Den says he's back on the Viewmaster reels this morning. Oh yeah, God. Yeah, I've sold some of them in the past. Because they're idiots, however, Ian. Yeah. I'm not getting into all that stuff. We might well have a stronger lockdown coming, but I don't think they're going to shut places up. I really don't think they're going to shut places up again. Okay, so we caught up with the chart of 20 odd in 20. Is it 20? It keeps fluctuating. Please let me know how the stream quality is going, because I'm on the dongle. You might even be able to see it. I've found a new spot for it in here in the office, which might improve the signal, but also it's jammed in between the window frame. That I have found after extensive testing this week is the best spot in the house, other than probably the loft, but I ain't going up and down in the loft every time I do a live show. So it's jammed in between the window frame there. I'm hoping we can maintain some level of signal. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, Mermaid says, been watching for a while, but just started joining in with all you lovely resellers. Oh, that's good. Nice one. Good to have you on board. I'm always intrigued about people's names. Mermaid Hair Don't Care. How has this come about? Just let us know, please, because this is something that I always wonder how people pick these names. I'll ask the same question. I know Craig's been around for ages, but Paradox Picker. What's with Paradox Picker? Let's do a little bit for 5 minutes about people's names. Paradox Picker. Tell us what that's all about. Or did it just rhyme? Is that what it is? Let's see what else we've got. Becky, hi Becky. Olivine said I popped to Asda last night for a few bits and the aisle was almost empty. Oh, it's just an absolute joke, isn't it? Love sorting out board games and puzzles, so lots of them. I've got a jigsaw to list this morning, believe it or not. Mick Page, good morning, Chris. I'm back in circulation after a heavy dose of treatment. Strange thing, headline in local paper, Cookie the dog kidnapped to arrest. Oh, Christ. Well, it's not our Cookie, thankfully. I'm guessing she has mermaid colour hair and she don't care. You're probably right, but there could be more to it. Reseller Dens. Dens has been a nickname from about 13 years old. Didn't you change your YouTube? You changed your YouTube name, haven't you, recently? Reseller Dens. Have you kind of rebranded? Sure you did. I might be wrong, but I'm sure you did. Mermaid Head. Dreads. Right. Get you. Fair enough. Tori is my name. Yes, I got that. I thought you were a Boris fan, Tori. Fletchbone. Fletch, not Fletchbone. Fletch 1. Fletch 1 because there was already a Fletch 2. That's funny. Mick Munn. I not got a name, need to make one up. Well, yeah, I've got a name. You've got Mick Munn. That's it, Reseller Dens. Yeah, from the boot. Yeah. I thought you'd rebranded. Why did you change? What's with the change? You just fancy sort of a bit of a change up or what? Jeff says 1200 V4 is the engine configuration of my motorbike. I did the Jeff after. What happens, Jeff, when you get a new motorbike? Are you going to change your name? If anyone's new here and they're wondering what Cookie and the Haydens is all about, I suppose it makes sense to me telling you. If you don't know, if you're really, really new, well, Cookie is our dog. She's a Cocker Spaniel, as you can see on here. Cookie, and we're the Haydens. That's me. Believe it or not, that is an absolute replica of me. Very, very good looking. And that's Belle, Annabelle. I very rarely call her Belle, but everyone else calls her Belle. I call her Annabelle, the proper name. And we are Cookie and the Haydens. And on the t-shirts here on this, I'm wearing a Movie Fusion t-shirt because Movie Fusion is my eBay store. And Annabelle is wearing a Chupa Chups t-shirt because of the infamous Chupa Chups gang that we have here on the channel. And if you want to know more about the Chupa Chups gang, just ask anybody in the chat, Tori, Oliver, Ian, anyone else. They'll all tell you what that means. And on that subject, there's only 10 spaces left in the gang. After that, we are closed for members. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. Paradox Picker. Picker bit is obvious, okay, but my thinking on Paradox is because of buying used items, they get used and then sold again, then used and sold again, etc., like a paradox. I think you're stretching it a bit there, Craig. I like the name. I think you just made that up on the spot, haven't you? You just completely made that up. Paradox Pick is cool, though. I like that. Reseller Dens. Didn't really think From the Boot sounded remotely like a reselling channel. I think in the UK, yeah, but if you want to appeal to a wider audience, From the Boot will be lost in translation very, very quick. So, to be honest, Cookie and the Haydens, that says nothing about reselling, which is why when you see my name in the chat and my channel name has changed, as in I added a piece onto the end, I just put eBay Reseller for that very same reason. I wanted people to know that we were a reselling channel predominantly now. Oh, Queenie's in, morning. Loved your t-shirt, by the way, Queenie Conquest. The t-shirt you shared the other day, what was it? I've forgotten now, but I liked it on Instagram. Catan says, mine is due to people clicking and buying, impulse buying. Yeah. It's like learning with Chris. Come on, teacher, get listing. Yeah, I've got some listings. Hold your horses. You get some bloody listing done. Tori. Yeah. Incidentally, we are recruiting new members. Yes. I've only got 10 spots left because I gave 2 spots away the other week on the Reseller World show. I've only got 10 left, I think. Bearded Resellers here. Hello, good morning. Halloween, yes. Sorry, I completely blanked me. I'm so tired this morning. Right, so the idea of this show is to get some listing done, which is what we're going to do. And this is why I have camera 2 set up. Ready for this? Camera 2, for those who've never been here before. And we can go to that one, which is a bit wider, or we can go to that one. Or actually, we could do that one. No, that's no good. Or that one. That doesn't even do anything. So I think we'll go on that one for now. See how it goes. How's the stream doing, everybody? I'm not privy to seeing. I could do, actually. You see, I'm working on the dongle. Now I have my phone to list, which means I'm going to be a lot faster today. I'm going to be a lot faster at listing. Actually, I think I'll just have a quick look at the stream, and that will give me another view as well, won't it? That'll be exciting. Oh, here we go. Straight up, come list with me right there. Oh, let's watch an ad. Get me a bit more revenue. Does it count if I watch my own ads? Oh, come on, this is ridiculous. 2 ads. I feel your pain, people. Here we go. Looks all right to me. 29 watching. Give it a thumbs up. Thumbed up my own video. If you're not thumbs up, hit that thumbs up now. That's just narcissistical, isn't it? Thumbing up your own video. Well, I'm happy with that. That looks okay. So for now, anyway, give it time. It'll soon balls up. Stream is crystal, nice. Yeah, stream fine. Blah blah. Everyone's getting tired of my waffling now, aren't they? Not seeing it yet. We know. It's early yet. We're only 16 minutes in. It normally takes half an hour before I get a listing on. Everyone else is fine. Oh, Smith Saros, good morning. Is Bell's at work today? There's no table service today. Bell is at work. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm going to list this bad boy. An Olympus digital voice recorder. Oh, look, double vision. There's the dual camera in full effect. I'm going to list this, and if you want to know more about these items that I'm listing this morning, they're going to feature on this weekend's video, which is a jumble trail. I picked up quite a lot of stuff, and so I'm working through it now before the video is actually released. I've been working on that video all week. It's slightly different. This video that I've done, the latest, it's the same as in there is the usual walkabout on a jumble trail. There's commentary on there, but the way I present it and the way I show the haul at the end is radically different than normal. It's something I'm trying out. I bought that green screen. Remember the green screen that I used for Movie Fusion Retro Rewind? So I thought I might start making use of that green screen. So I've tried something completely different, never done before on this channel. So give it a watch at the weekend. I think I'm probably release it maybe, I might even do it Friday, tomorrow or Saturday. And yeah, some of the stuff that I'm listing today is actually on that video. So yeah, you'll see a bit more about it, where I picked it up, how much I paid, etc. So let's have a look at this one. Olympus VN712 PC, voice memo, digital voice recorder. It's new in box, I think. Let me just make sure that it's not been tampered with, because I've not done anything with these other than make the video. It looks nice. I'll just make sure that, you know, there's no battery corrosion or anything, but I think this has never been used, I don't think. So I'm probably going to, assuming that everything looks like, yeah, everything's packaged. It's all new in packet, never used, so that's going to be listed brand new. I may take it out again to photograph it, but other than that, it's going to be listed as brand new. So a bit of research, see what it's worth first, is the first port of call. I might have a phone call this morning, so I might have to just go away for a minute if the phone does go. Well, I don't know. I've not even been in the kitchen. I've not even been in the kitchen. Jumble trail. settled in to watch the last video, but it was so quick. I told you it was pointless. Listen, what did the thumbnail say? Don't watch it. It's pointless. So what did you do? You watched it. You fell for the trick. Shortchanged. Hey, I travelled an hour there and an hour back. How do you think I felt? I was testing the level of intelligence of all my subscribers by saying don't watch it, right? And what's happened? There's 1,000 people that have watched it. Need I say more? It's probably not best. It's probably not best that I insult the intelligence of all my viewers. You know, I'm only joking. Start watching a copper out. These bloody coppers. They're absolute buggers, aren't they? Hey, absolute buggers. Right. Let's do a little bit of jiggery pokery with the light. Let's see if we can find one of these. Reseller Dan says, you tell people not to. Yeah. Clickbait. It's not exactly clickbait because it was a fairly pointless video. You watch a car boot video, you expect to see loads of stuff being picked up. So it was absolute truth. I was telling the truth. Don't watch it. Don't push that big red button, yeah. It was a test, and you all failed or passed. Reverse psychology, you passed. Well done. You all passed the test. Right. Come on now. Let's do this. Olympus. VN 712 PC. I want a brand new one. These are all pre-owned. Ooh, prices are looking good. I wonder if this needs a memory card. Plus micro SD. It says it's got a micro SD. Now I better check that because that could be, well, it's very important if it says it's got a micro SD in it. I better double check the contents. I'm not seeing any brand new ones. Maybe they don't make them anymore, or there's not many around. Let's have a look at solds. One sold for £15, but that seems unusually new, seems as pre-owned ones are actually selling for more than that. So I'm definitely going to go more than £15. Pre-owned £24.99. Somebody listed way too cheap there. I think I'll probably go about £30. Let me. It says plus micro SD. Let's just get everything out here because I'm not comfortable if it could be missing something. Gotta make sure it all goes back. There's nothing in there. That's probably the unit bag. I might not be able to list it as new, to be honest. I mean, it looks new, but where's the list of parts? I wonder if it's inside. Push to eject. Oh, there you go. I'm not seeing a micro SD card. So that could be a bloody pain. There's no SD card in it. Doesn't normally have I'm just going off what it says on the box, Oliver Ian. Just see there in the next to the circle, 824 hours, 2 GB, and then it says plus micro SD. Does that mean that it includes the micro SD card? I'm trying to find like a list of contents. Oh, here we go. Supplied accessories. Is this going to be it? See, I'm missing a cable as well. This ain't good, is it? So I'm a bit doomed here. I definitely can't. I could have a cable somewhere that I could put in. Get a battery in it. Power. Turns on. Set time and date. So I'm assuming it's been reset.
Dining room, 4 meters of 22 mil pipe insulation.
It's not new, it's got a recording on it. Did you hear that? Somebody's pissed when they're doing a job by the sounds of it. Ready?
Dining room, 4 meters of 22 mil pipe insulation.
Okay. Two gig on board. Okay, yeah, normally don't come with the memory cards, do they? Yeah, you're probably right there, Oliver, I think. Tori says, when you've woken up, can you go for how you're doing your bookkeeping since the change? Are you going to record items before fees or after? Not sure. Yeah, we'll have a chat about that. Remind me in a few minutes, Tori, and we'll have a little chat about it. People kind of drop in and out, Mermaid, and sort of do a bit of work and glance down at the chat and stuff like that. That's how I sort of do it anyway. Hi, Gary. .22mm pipe insulation. Yeah, I got back from the pub. Let's do these measurements. So, 22 mils of pipe insulation. Well, I can't remember what it said. Dining room. 4
meters of 22 mil pipe insulation.
That's funny. How do I get to the next one? 6 seconds.
Test 1, 2, 1, 2. meters of 15mm insulation.
It was on slow. It was on slow mode.
Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, testing, testing.
That's it, I think. Erase. There we go. All in folder. Start. Erasing. 22 hours left to record. I was going to do that, Dave, but no, I don't know if I'll do it now. Yeah, I would definitely delete it, Mick. I'm not going to send it like that. Do a record in slow mode. No files. I think all the files have gone now. So hello and welcome to Cookie and the Haydens, the greatest YouTube channel on earth. Oh. This is a great way to get work done, isn't it? Hello and welcome to Cookie and the Haydens, the greatest YouTube channel on earth. Now, can we slow it down a bit? Hello and welcome to Cookie and the Haydens. This is me pissed. The greatest YouTube channel on earth. I wonder if we can speed it up. Hello and welcome to Cookie and the Haydens, the greatest YouTube channel on earth. That sounds like Star Wars, doesn't it? The robot, what's his face? R2D2 or whatever. Ready? Hello and welcome to Cookie and the Haydens, the greatest YouTube channel on earth. Hello and welcome to Cookie and the Haydens. Record a message, thanks for buying it. That's not a bad idea, actually. It is. It's going to keep me amused for ages. I'm such a child. Right. So it works. Let's erase that. Now I'm missing the lead. So I think I've got a spare one somewhere, a little one. So I might. So let's turn that off. Look at this. What's this all about? Get some bloody work done, you lazy get. Good morning, dear. Unbelievable. Right. I'm working. You get some bleeding work done. I might have to leave it until I make sure that I've got a... Now that we've played with it for half an hour, just to make sure that we've got a lead that I can put in there. Which is annoying, because I thought that that was all present and correct. That goes there. That goes there. At least I've tested it now, haven't I? Tested it. I could do a draft, couldn't I? I could draft it. Shall I do that? At least I've done something then, haven't I? Right. Look at this, everyone's shouting bell up. Yeah, it's a nice one. Hi Mel, morning, or what is it over there? I don't know. Afternoon, evening. Just showing a colleague what work you don't. I'm bloody working. These things have got to be tested. Okay. I'm going to draft it because now it's used, so probably going to aim for about 20. Should I go for 20? There's hardly any listed. There's one there, $17.99, but that's not boxed. $34.99, but that's not boxed. I'm going to $24.99. $24.99. Shit. If I take a sold and sell similar on a good sold one, because they've probably got the right things put in. That one sold for $24.99, so let's sell one like that. Busted. Hello, Jackie. Welcome to the world of Cookie and the Haydens, the infamous YouTube channel not to be missed. 5:30 p.m. Mel said. Tory's on it. Jackie needs a cap. Right. I'm just trying to get the lighting right here. Supplied accessories. It says it comes with batteries as well. Cable and case. I can put some batteries in it, no problem. But I'm probably not going to bother. Keeping him in check. Bloody spying on me. That's the lowest of the low, that. Reseller Denzies are full time. See you soon. Some good organisational skills there. Tory's done nothing just like me. I have actually. I've tested some merchandise and I'm drafting. How does it feel to be organised? I wish I knew. Nobody's listing anything, me included. Looks like the microclimates are rolling into Devon today. Right. Let's do this draft. Problem is, if you lot didn't talk so much and draw me to the chat, then I would actually get more work done. At least Georgina's got something listed. Right. I'm going to do this. I don't like the way he's written this title anyway, so I'm going to change it. So, Olympus digital voice recorder, dictaphone. That should be there. That's wrong. Oh, VN 712 PC. Digital voice recorder, dictaphone. 2 GB, 823 hours. I think that was a good voice memo. Voice recorder, dictaphone, memo, because I don't need to put voice twice. Remember what I was saying last week, don't put the 2 words twice in a title if you can help it, because you've wasted words. Smart note taking with PC connection. Boxed. Very good condition. Yeah, there we go. Done it. Used Olympus MPN. Have we got one that we can use here? It could be that one. I'm going to go with that number there as the MPN. Well, that could be the serial number, to be fair. I'll just leave it out. If in doubt, leave it out. Does not apply. EAN, which is the barcode. So let's scan the barcode. Okay. Recording media. It's flash memory and it's an SD card, so I can choose both. Features. USB. Not much else I can put on there. Handheld. That's it. Can't do anything else really on that. Electronics is the category for me, for my store category. Price, I'm going to go for $24.99. eBay are suggesting me £16, but I never listen to their suggestions because they're absolute rubbish. $24.99. Take it or leave it. Probably leave it. Other Hermes. Postage on this. I'm going to do $3.99. Don't do free postage unless it's a single media. Immediate payment. Tori, we'll do that question in a minute when I've drafted this. We'll do that question. Condition is used. Oh yeah. I need to copy and paste my little spiel that I use on every listing. Does anyone else have a copy and paste bit that they put on every listing? Copy and paste bit. I have the same kind of format for every listing. My format normally looks like the title gets pasted back into the listing, as you know, when you list. So that stays at the top. I then have a bit about the condition. If it's something that's got a size like clothing, I will go into the sizing of it. So armpit to armpit, top to bottom, whatever. Then I'll say how I'm going to dispatch it, which is Hermes tracked. And then my copy and paste bit that I put on the bottom of every listing is, in capitals, international customers. If you are located outside the UK and there is no international shipping visible, or you do not wish to use eBay's priority global shipping program, Please send us a message for a quote prior to purchase. And then the second part of my copy and paste is payment within 3 days, please. Pay before 5 p.m. for next working day dispatch. Really, that I probably should take that next day dispatch on now because they have 2-day dispatch on. So I probably should look at changing my copy and paste. But other than that, it's all good. Right, so condition is used, but excellent. Barely used. Boxed with instructions. Carry pouch. I'm going to find a cable. I'm going to put batteries are not included. That's it. That's done. So I've drafted that. I'm going to save for later because I just need to find a little cable, which I'm sure I've got one. It's only a USB thing. So I can go over there. When we've done this show, I'll go and dig out a thingamajiggy cable. Let's see what the chat's doing. Only just starting listing, been a busy day. Well, that's the beauty of being self-employed as a reseller, is you can organize your day as you wish. My lights are playing up a bit today. Listed 3 things. Gary's doing well. Nice one. Raining all last night in the north. Yeah, we had some heavy rain last night, Dave. I'm not the only one who's not listing. What's the script, Mermaid? Are you a full-time reseller? Are you part-time? What? Tell us a bit about what you do and stuff. You know, give us a bit of background so we know. North Devon, Dave. Chris is south. Yeah, I'm in the South Hams. What's Steve-O saying? Wasted Words. Great title for a song. Spitting Image coming back. I loved Spitting Image, even though I didn't really understand it because it was all like political stuff, wasn't it? Well, mostly political, but didn't understand it as a child, but I still love watching it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Leanne. Document with lots of different conditions on it. Yeah, I like that idea. School run done. Now gym, back at 10:30 to start listing. Bloody hell, busy morning. Gym though, yeah, I know. Done my workout this morning. I walked to the bathroom and back. Do a reaction to it, Chris. YouTube one trending. Wow. I'll look that up later. I do like Spitting Image. Right. Oh, see this fella? You know, I do a lot of plushes, or I used to do a lot more plushes, but not as much as what I used to do because I'm much more picky now about what I buy. But this little fella was calling out to me. It's a monster in my closet. Oh, before I start on this, Tori's question. So we'll put him there ready to ready to go. That camera needs to just come up a little tidgy bit. There. Tori's question is, let me go and find it again. I've lost it, so I might have to just, oh, there it is. Can you go through how you're doing your bookkeeping since change to managed payments? Are you going to record items before fees or after? I'm not sure how to do it. Right, Tori, I've not decided yet exactly the process, but I know Aaron, the QuickBooks fella, has done a couple of videos. Do you use QuickBooks, Tori? I'm not sure if you use QuickBooks. But basically, you need to record your books. You need to be recording the full sale amount and all your fees. You can't. It would be false recording if you just recorded what eBay have sent you. So, if you just put in an income of, say, for example, £500 because that's what they sent you this week on managed payments, you would be missing out the gross amount, and you would then be missing out the fees that will go down as expenses. So it has to be correct. Unfortunately, the way eBay are paying us, it's not as simple as that. It's not simple to record. So if you're not using QuickBooks, then it's going to be a case of you've got to figure out a way to record your entire income, so your gross sales, and then record your fees as well. I can't advise you much more than that because obviously I'm not an accountant. I'm not an expert on bookkeeping. I don't want to give you the wrong advice. Even if you don't use QuickBooks, Aaron will help you with, I'm pretty sure Aaron will help you with just how you know, the basics of how you record that. Yeah, so I can't answer it too much more than that. But if you do use QuickBooks, he did a video, which I'm going to review this week again. I've watched it once before I was on managed payments. I'm going to watch it again. He did a video where you can, there's a process that you can connect to the Bofix, I think it's the Bofix website, and it will download your report. It will convert it into something that will give you your stuff that you need to input in QuickBooks. So there is a video on that. If you want to message me, I'll send you a link to it because I need to re-watch it myself. There's a process you need to go through. And this is why, this is exactly why I'm doing weekly payments and not daily payments, because daily payments are going to give you a much bigger headache when it comes to recording for accounting purposes. It's got, unless you have an accountant, then it doesn't matter. But when you're doing it yourself, it's going to be a bigger headache on daily payments than it is weekly. It's going to be a lot easier on weekly. So, yeah, I'll share that video with you if you want to message me. I'll share it because I need to watch it again as well. But the bottom line is you've got to record your total gross income, and you've got to then record your fees for it to be accurate. Otherwise, your accounts are going to be incorrect, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's a pain in the backside. I wish that eBay, I wish it would have been so much easier for us, for accounting purposes, if they'd have just sent us our gross income. So here's all your sales money, right? Now you owe us X, Y, Z. So here's your invoice for all the money you owe us. That way, that would have been a piece of cake. It would have taken 2 seconds to account for it. But now we've got to do a long-winded way of accounting, unfortunately. So I hope that sort of kind of answers your question a little bit. Boot sales are my gym, yeah. Here we go. Mermaid is part-time, hoping to be full-time. Much to learn, yes. Yeah, well, good luck. Yes, he did a video. Hang on, I'm just trying to catch up on the chat here. Do I have to? What does that mean, Dave? I'll watch it. Yeah, Tori, yeah. Watch it. If you're struggling to know which one it is, don't worry. I've got it bookmarked, so you can send me a message. I'll send it to you. Ricardo Oliveira. Sorry, I had to just kind of process that. How many listings do you do? Are you asking that because I've sat here doing nothing, or is it a genuine sort of question? But basically, how many listings do you do per day or per week? It very much depends on what it is I'm listing. What kind of items? Clothing takes a lot longer. Stuff like this, plush toys, is very quick. I would say I'm fairly happy if I can get 20 listings, 25 in a day. If I can get 25 listings done in a day, I'm very happy. Yeah, so there you go. It very much depends on what I'm listing though. Eve Lanette says, Chris, I think you're ace. Absolutely love you. Oh, thank you very much. That's way too kind, but thank you. I appreciate that. Unless you're a troll, and then but I hope you're not. Everyone likes a compliment, so thank you. I remember Thatcher being asked if she wanted vegetables, and she replied, it's funny how you remember that. I've got an invoice coming to for over £100. I guess some of that is shop fees, but not sure what the rest is. Yeah, it's probably could be a mixture, because depending on when you started on managed payments, you could have half fees and half listing fees as well. Yeah. When that invoice comes in, that's easy to account for. You can just allocate that to your expenses, your eBay expenses. It's the ones that are hidden within your managed payment that they're the ones that are difficult to account for, or more tricky anyway. Eve, you'll give Chris a big head, yeah. Probably. Hey, hang on a minute. Listen. Who sent you ET? Georgina? I think I want a retraction of that immediately. Who sent you ET? That's all I'm saying. Shop fees and promote. Yeah, probably promoted as well, Tommy. I forgot about that. Oh, this is not good. Oh, well, that's terrible. Bringing me back down to earth. Eve, this is not right. I'm glad you're not a troll. Hold a Chicken in There. I love that song. Yeah, I loved it. Morning, Tommy. I'm waiting for your retraction, Georgina. Or me and you are not friends anymore. No. I'm going to list it now. I'm going to list it. Calm down. Right. I already know how much this is worth, so I'm just going to find the one that was sold. It's a monster in my closet. It's from 1999. So technically it can be classed as vintage, but I think it's more likely retro, really, to be honest with you. I always wonder whether 20 years is long enough for vintage. Monster in my closet. Is my internet connection still okay, people? Is it still hanging in there? One sold for £15. That was the one that I saw. So sell one like this. Right, it's 9:01. Let's see how fast we can get this on. This is how quick you can do plush toys. That's a belting picture, that. He's in good condition for 20-something years old. 22, 21 years old. It's okay. Let's get the tag. Rumpus is called. Monster in my closet. Rumpus, big plush. I won't bother putting the word big. Let's measure it. 17-inch. Plush, soft toy. I've missed the word toy out. Now that's an essential word in this title, toy. Door decoration. Vintage. 1999. Very good condition. Done. Vintage classic toys. Plush soft toys category. I'm not sure I like vintage classic toys. Go on, we'll stick with it. He sold it. Used brand. Rumpus. Oh, Rumpus is the brand. It's not the name of him. Character. I'm just going to put monster in my closet. Done that. Buy it now price. I'm going to go for $15.99. So I'm going to go around about what he sold his at. No, I'm not. I'm going to go $16.99. I'm going up. And postage is going to be £3.60. Immediate payment. Let's go to the description. There's very little I need to add to this, really. It's all in the title. I'm going to paste my little... Oh, balls. I've copied my title. I'm going to paste my script, copy that. This is so much quicker on my phone. Condition is used, but very good. Done. 4 minutes. That's not bad. 4 minutes. That's listed. Remove because don't be silly. I'm only joking. I want free things. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. An offer on something. Let's have a look at this. £9.40 for 3 figures. These are things not to buy. Paul Frank figures. See those? Leave them. Leave them on the table because they're just not worth anything. I'm just going to take that because I've had these for quite a while. Accept. I'm going to take it. It's only a couple of quid less than what I've got it listed for, so it's fine. Let's have a look. Is it a rip-off brand? I don't know. Don't know. There's plenty on eBay. How late you going? I don't know. We'll see how we get on. Lunchtime, probably. Grab a machine. It could be. Yeah, absolutely. It's that kind of thing, isn't it? It's a bit of a play on words, isn't it? It's monster in my pocket, monster in my closet, is it? Are they copying it? Chris charges me for stuff. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. That's not strictly true. And if I do charge you, you get it at rock bottom prices. Come on. No, it's hanging around. I've not got much left now. I've not got much left. So glad you mentioned invoice. I've been on managed payments since July. My invoice I've just paid was £175. Keep trying to find the breakdown in thick. There is a break. There should be a breakdown somewhere. Gamer Boy's in. Morning, Gamer Boy. Right, where are we going now? Jigsaw. It's a 1,000-piece jigsaw, but it's sealed, but it's got some age. It's 1990, so it's a 30-year-old sealed jigsaw. 30-year-old. That's why I picked it up. It's sealed, and I don't have to count the damn thing. Oh, I just sold something else as well. A Thundercats pillowcase, cushion cover. Love Thundercats. Absolutely love it. Yeah, that's what is just sold as well. Thundercats pillowcase, £8.49. It's on a sale at the moment. I've got a little. I don't often do sales, but because my actual sales have been really slow for the last couple of weeks, I decided to put a markdown sale on, and actually I've done pretty well over the last week. It's really boosted my sales, so I'm happy with it this time. Albeit the markdown sales have not really been worth doing lately, but I thought let's do one over payday period and see if it can generate a bit of interest. It seems to have done all right. Right, let's do this one. I wonder if we can search by barcode. Try a barcode search on this. Looking at 20 quid. 24.99, 18.95. Let's see what solds are like, if there is any sold. No, none sold. Not with the barcode search anyway. Connoisseur. Nursing a poorly duckling. Let's just try searching that. MB jigsaw. Nursing a poorly duckling. Those are the only two. Those are the only two available. So the barcode search was correct for once. That's it. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else. Let's just go back. Somebody is literally, there's two listings for this, completely different pictures, but clearly they've sold similar. The title is exactly the same. Can you see how the second person is probably sold similar there? Look at those two. Different pictures, but exactly the same title. I never do that. Never do it. Just going to read the full title. So it's fairly easy for me to write my own, but I'm going to sell similar so that the item specifics are filled in. But I always change the title, and I never write my titles in capitals. Not all in capitals. Some words I'll do in capitals, but not all of them. I hate that. I really hate having all capital titles. So let's see. It's got a bit of glare on it. Oh, there's a bit of shit or something on there. Let me wipe that down. I think someone spilt their dinner on here. Dirty bastards. So there's nothing much on the back, but it just shows that it's sealed. Still worth taking the picture of it. That's dark. Let's go around there. There we go. Get a close-up of the year, 1990. Nursing a poorly duckling. Now it has got a tiny little rip on the front, which I'm going to photograph because no doubt somebody will. There we go, that's the one. No. That's it. That'll do. There's only so many pictures of a jigsaw you can put on. I'll pop back in a couple of hours. Op shop nerd. Love a cracking deal. I know you're only joking. True. Yeah, very true that, Oliverine, yeah. Yeah, what a plonker. Partly my fault, probably, because I didn't write the title properly. Ricky Lee's in. Hi, Ricky. Oh, Tori's finally got an item listed. Happy days. Hey, you're behind me, Tori. I'm on my third one here. I'm going to completely rewrite this title because nobody likes the title in capitals. If you guys write your title in capitals, I want to ask a question. Why? Don't do it in capitals, please. MB Puzzle Jigsaw Vintage 1990. What was it called again? Nursing a poorly duckling. Nursing a poorly duckling. New sealed. I'm kind of running out of. Oh, 1,000 piece. Well, what a plonker. 1,000 piece. That'll do. Happy with that. I'll have a quick scan over there. Whoopsie daisy. A quick scan on all their item specifics, make sure it's all correct. Oh, there's nothing that I can change. Theme, children and animals. I think animals can go in there as well. Filled in a lot of item specifics, which is good. Right, okay, happy with that. That's fine. I'm going to go. Someone's up for $24.99. Someone's up for $18.90 something. $19.99. I'm going to go for. And let's have a look at postage. Postage probably $3.99. I'm going to go with. Just filling in all the bits on the listing. Right, condition is new. Sealed. There is a very small rip to the, what do you call it? Cellophane? To the cellophane on the front. It is cellophane, isn't it? $100,000 plus post. Leanne, you can take an all caps title into Word, change it, and quickly change. Yeah, I do it on my phone though, Leanne. So I do it on my phone. I can't be bothered with that. And to be honest, I like to just change the wording up because on that example, there's two listings, both with exactly the same title, literally exactly the same, but they've not sold. So that tells you something. So for me, I rewrote my own listing. I might have hit a couple of different words than they've had. My listing might stand out compared to theirs. So I'm thinking, there's no point in me writing the same title when theirs haven't sold. So I totally get what you're saying, though. If I was on a computer, I probably would do that, but I don't do it on my computer. So. Hi, DBG. Good morning. How's it going over in Ireland? Algorithms are not a fan of capitals either. Chris mentioned the original artist. That could be a good point. Frederick Morgan. Right, let me see if I can get that in. That's a really, really good point. I didn't even think about that, so well done. Big up. Big up to Leanne. MB, let me see if I can get it in. I can reduce that. I might not be able to fit it in. Frederick Morgan. I'll take it. I've had to take out new and sealed, but it doesn't matter because the item specifics tells you that it's new. I think it is more important to have the artist on it. So Chris Tyler says $13.99. I put it up for $19.99. Oh, we're not playing the game, are we? Plastic sealed wrap. Yeah, that could be a good point. that better than cellophane? Plastic wrap, Ricky Lee said as well. Yeah, that is very true. Pictures beyond creepy. It is a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, good shout. I'm gonna remember that, Leanne, to do that in future. Right, we're done listed. That's listed. Ugh. I've got a game to list. I don't think it's worth a lot. I'm hoping it's going to be around the £10 mark, but I think it might be a little bit less. Lego World's Xbox One. Only picked it up because it was Lego and it only cost £1. But I don't think it's got a lot of value. If it's not got a lot of value, I'll save it for a bundle. Hi Lainey and Bailey. Tommy says, I would highly doubt one person searches. No, it's not for the title, Tommy. It's for the description because it had a small tear on the front of the cellophane. So we were trying to debate what you call it, cellophane or plastic wrap or what. That was the only thing we were talking about there. I'm not that wordy in my title, just basics, as I think the more words you use, the more difficult it is to find your item via search. If you're talking about the title, Tori, I would fill that title up. I always try and use all 80 characters because they're classed as keywords, aren't they? So if I was you, I would use up those characters if that's what you're saying. Plastic wrap's better as you can't spell it. I can see me now searching thousands with no. Tommy's missed something here. Yeah, he's caught up now. He's caught up. He's with us now. He's woken up. What time is it? I'm letting you off because it's like 3 in the morning or something. I've gone with cellophane on this occasion, Tommy. Let's have a look at this game. I'll start off searching the barcode and see what pops up. Straight away, the first one is $8.99, brand new and sealed. Ooh, that's harsh. That is harsh. Pre-owned, £10.45, $9.92, $14.99. To be honest, someone's got that for $8.99, brand new. They're way cheaper than everyone else. Let's look at solds. Pre-owned, $8.99, $6.55, $4.99, $8.92, $8.99. Is it worth me listing it? There's a $9.99 there. I'm going to list it for $9.99. List an item. I'm just going to scan that. There it is. Just check the condition. It's got its bits and bobs there. Perfect condition. Happy with the condition. So I like taking my own photographs. I don't like using the stock ones. So what I'm going to do, because I noticed the one that got more money actually did a proper photograph. They went like that. I have to be careful I don't scratch this because it is in perfect condition. These are a lot harder to scratch. The PlayStation 4, the Xbox One discs always seem a lot harder to scratch. You don't half see as many scratches. So I'm going to lay those out like that. So that looks much better than just a picture of a cover. Hey, Cooks. What are you up to? You alright, baby? Hiya, baby. You come to say hello? Have you come to say hello? You can say hello now if you want. Because it's only one disc, I'm going to take a picture of the back just to show. I know it's very, very hard to gauge. But if it gives someone a bit of confidence that the disc is good, then I'll do that. Take a picture of the back. Cookie, I thought you were saying hello, you buggered off. So let's see if I can improve on the title. Lego World's Xbox One console video game. Boxed. Immaculate boxed. That'll do. I'll leave the item specifics as it's filled in already. And let's do gaming. Price, I'm going to stick it up at $9.99. $9.99. Oh, poo, that's auction. Come on, eBay. Remember, I don't do auctions. At least remember that fact. Doesn't remember anything. That pisses me off. $9.99. Yes. Second class large letter. We'll stick with that. Immediate payment. Okay. We'll just space out the description a bit and paste me thing out. Oh, poo, it's gone. It forgets, doesn't it? It forgets that you've copied something after about 20 minutes. No scratches on disk. Okay, done. $9.99. List. It's done. I'm doing all right here, to be honest. Hi, Brad. Good day. Don't listen to the Americans. They can't speak English anyway. True. Tommy says, DBG, we don't even know what English is. Don't ask the leprechaun. Your table looks, it needs replacing, Jeff. I'm thinking about putting cloth over it because this is scratched now. It's like a laminated top. It's removable. It just sits on top of my normal, but it needs replacing. It's very, very marked now. Georgina's got 6 out of the way. Nice one. Oh, Tom's in. Hi, Tom. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. We're just cracking on with some listings here. What's the weather like down under, Brad? At the moment, what's the weather like? God, my hair's a mess this morning. I'm having a rest. Oh, God. I've done too much already. I've done more than normal. I'm overdoing it on this session. I've done, what, 4 items? And it's only 9:30, is it? 9:30, 4 items done. I'm going way too fast. Let's slow down. Slow down a bit. Listing error. What's this? Hang on a minute. I thought it was done. Oh, balls. Digital download. It said that this item is only for those who have an agreement on a digital download. What the bloody hell? So have I got to change this? 968. Why can't I list that? Region 3. It's probably not region 3, is it? Why is it not letting me list that, people? Digital download. I'm going to try and do, maybe it's something in the item specifics or the category. Maybe it's a category. Oh, I forgot something in the description as well. I need to add any codes may or may not have been used. Let me see if it'll let me list this. Why is it not letting me list it? No. Right, listing error. The item specific you selected is reserved for sellers who have a specific agreement with eBay to offer digital downloadable items. Well, at least tell me what the item specific is. I mean, that's annoying. So which one is it? Which one is it? Maybe it's features. Let's take subscription out. See you soon, mermaid. No problem, anytime. I'm missing something here. It's telling me that one of the item specifics is I'm not allowed to use. Clear that one. I can't see why I wouldn't be able to use it. Let's just try that. Right, let's see if that works. It's let me have it now. I changed a few things. I took off subscription. I'd missed, but on the features of the game, somebody had ticked subscription. Maybe it was that. Maybe it didn't like that. Anyway, it's on now, so that's fine. It's on now anyway, don't matter. So all's well that ends well. I've got it. Thanks, Oliverine, I've got it. I think it was that subscription. They didn't like that. At least you all know now. Maybe you'll learn from me. Right, what should we list? Cookie, where are you? Cooks, come here. I've got some cycling jerseys to do. I've been listing these all week. Because I bought another bundle of 32 cycling jerseys. I've already sold one. No, I've already sold two. Is it two or one? One or two. So yeah, I've been working through these. So I'm going to get some more of these done because these are kind of on my sort of immediate need to be done list. I've not had this brand before, Craft, made in Romania, so it's nothing amazing. I don't think it's amazing, but Craft. Hi Aid, good morning. What can we list? Cookie, where are you? I didn't realise I'd said that. People pick up on things, don't they? I don't even realise. But let's firstly with these cycling jerseys. I just have a very quick look. There's no point in wasting a lot of time researching them because more often than not, these are one-offs. Not one-offs as in they only ever made one, but more as in chances of you finding one on eBay are very slim, very slim finding one the same. So it's a Craft. Watch this now. We'll find a load of these. Craft. AE. Don't even know how to pronounce that. TNA cycling jersey. No. See, there's nothing, absolutely nothing of that. So all I'll do is I'll find one of my own cycling jersey listings and just sell similar and change a few bits. Let me just put I'll just sell similar. It doesn't really matter. Most of my jersey listings are the same or very similar. I'm quite quick with these now, these tops. Is everyone working or you're all just skiving or what? What are you doing? Remove. I'll do the title. I like to get the title out of the way first and then I'll do the photographs. So, what size was it? Large. Whoops-a-daisy. So it's Craft. AETNA. Etna. Purple. Black. There's not much I can say about this jersey. A lot of the time you'll have sponsors and all sorts and tours, different bike rides that you can put in the title, but this literally has got very little in the way of description on it. So I'll just do the colouring of it. Cycling, you can start adding extra words in like bike, cycling, bike, jersey, shirt, short sleeve, retro. Most of these are retro. Very good condition. I need to copy that title so that I can replace it in the description. I need to go widescreen, don't I? Mel's working and listening. That's the idea. You got it. Somebody has got it. 17 listings done. But you've already done your photos. Okay. Still good going though. Counting Trivial Pursuit cards. Jeepers. Yeah, it's a nice colour, DBG, yeah. I want hair that colour. So we need to go widescreen, don't we? There we go. That can kind of go over there now because I don't really need that. You're absolutely right there, Steve. Yeah. The women resellers, the lady resellers seem to do a lot better than us men. We get distracted way too easily. We get distracted. All right, let's get this photographed. You can all see that all right, can't you? It's very bright, isn't it? Now the lighting in here is, with the windows open, is good enough to get some good pictures. So I really don't need to add a light onto it, I don't think. Unfortunately, at this point, you do get my backside or whatever in your picture, which you'll have to forgive me for. There's not much I can do about that. It will fill the screen. That's really all I need from that. Whoa. That's all I need from that one. I'll get a picture of the label in the neck, which is really hard to do because it's a weird silvery colour. So I'll have to angle the light to grab that. That's the one. I'll get a semi-flat. A semi-flat, that sounds terrible, doesn't it? I'll get a semi-flat. No, I'll get a partially flat photograph. If there's any, yes, there's a label, which is very unusual actually for cycling jerseys to have a label there. This one has. This also has a rubber bottom. So I get a semi-flat and a rubber bottom. I'll get a picture of that, and that's it. I don't need any more photographs. That has covered it. So now all I need to do is measure that. So brand is Craft. Bet that won't even be. It's here. I never heard of Craft. Polyester, large. The item specifics on these are very, very easy. I put it down as unisex because there's nothing telling me that it's men's or women's. Sometimes women's is more fitted. It will have that slightly different shape, but by all means, it does not mean that the ladies can't wear these tops. They're very much unisex. I always say if it doesn't say men's and it doesn't say women's on the item, I put it down as unisex. What zip has it got? It's got a full zipper. I'm not putting down it's made in Romania. It doesn't. Nobody's going to be searching for that. If it's made in USA, UK, I will put it in, or Italy, something like that. Well, I can't be bothered if it's somewhere else. Right, let's just alter the description. Let's see, hang on. Oh, shit. Oh. Sorry. Can't beat a good sneeze. Just be thankful you're not in the room. 3 back pockets, elasticated bottom with rubber grip. That's important. It's a full zip, not a half zip. So full zip. Condition is used, but very good. See pics. Size is labeled as large. Check measurements before buying. Armpit to armpit. Oh, it's right, but I hate it when it's an in-between. 19 to 20, I'll have to put that. Collar to bottom, 25. 19 to 20 inches. Collar to bottom is 25 inches. At the front, slightly longer at the back. That's it, done. That listing's done, other than the price, which I'm not going to ask a high price on this. You kind of gauge with cycling jerseys which ones are going to be worth it, worth the money. This one I think is probably not worth a massive amount. I'm going to go $19.99. Listed, done. Yes. That woke me up. I need to list, but also time to finish a video that's going live tomorrow morning. Because we're all working hard. Yeah, we are. We're working very hard. So happy with that one. That's done. Another one. This one is a Louis Garnio. Garnio. This is very similar to one I listed yesterday, so this could be a real easy listing. Let me just check the condition of it. It's in real good condition, that one. This is actually, I think, ooh. Thought it was a tissue. What's this in the pocket? What the hell? Not a G-string, is it? It's a headband. Or I hope it's a headband. That was in the pocket. Is that the same branding as Louis Garnio? Garno, whatever you call it. No, it's not. It's something else. CB Reseller. Thanks for joining us. I'm still listening, just packing and doing labels. That's fine. That's what we're here for. Chris got something else to list now. G-string or cheese. What's it? Oh, a cheese string. One of them that you eat. What is that? A headband? I've never found anything in these pockets in cycling tops, other than like crumbs from a biscuit or something. But yeah, okay. I don't think I'll do anything with that. Right, anyway, so this Louis Garneau top. Let me find the green one because this is going to be an easy peasy listing. There it is. Sells similar. Oh, usually Chris B, right. On my other phone. I get you. Is it branded? I'm not sure what that brand is. Does anyone know what that brand is? Is it Mountain something? That's the brand. But it's kind of... I mean, I can't list that. Look at it. It's like someone's cut it themselves. I think they have. It's homemade. It's a homemade G-string. No, I don't think it's been worn. You're going to slate me for that now, aren't you? You're going to absolutely slate me. Remove photos from that one. LB Retros here. Could go over the mouth. Is that for me to shut up? Super Leads. Is it to cover the mouth? Seriously? I didn't know they covered the mouth. Rebecca Turner's just woke up. She's off to the charity shops. Happy hunting. Jock strap or headband. Put it on. I checked the pocket of a men's coat before and found a glass sweet that he had sucked and put back in his pocket. A glass sweet? You mean like a boiled sweet? Is that an Irish term? I don't even think it's been worn. Doing anything with that. Right, you're distracting me. Whoopsie daisy. Photos, let's do them. XL. I'm going to peg this one, people. I know you love it. You love pegging. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to peg it. I'm going to peg that. That's pegged. It looks much better now. Peg the back, now peg the front. Get a picture of the tag. Sit back down again. I don't think there's much else. Let's just check. Oh, there's a tag in here as well. Don't really need one. Don't really need a picture of that. There's nothing on it. Sack that. Oh, it's got a rubber bottom. So we've got pegging and rubber bottoms on this one. And we'll get a bit of a flat view. That'll do. 9 picks. A hard sucky sweet. Crack pipe in a jacket. Nice, that's nice. Oh, Tori found a Viagra, really? Sucky sweet. I've never heard them called glass sweets. Never heard them called that. Kev's here. All right, Kev. $700. Seriously. That's ridiculous. Membership card to a swingers club. That's great. $700. Can't believe it. Wow. Anyone, any advice on selling Barbies? It's not something, Becky, that I've particularly sold in the past. I know who sold Barbies. Closet Geek has sold some Barbies in the past. I've seen him selling them. Night's Life, morning. All the late risers now are coming in. Let's finish this listing. Louis Garneau, red and black, because there's not much I can really say about this. Red and black. Cycling jersey shirt, short sleeved. It's exactly the same as the green one. It's ventilated, so I'll put that in, ventilated XL. All I need to do is change the colour to, I'll do it red, predominantly red. Full zipper, yes. Red and black cycling jersey. 3 lower back pockets, elasticated bottom with rubber grip, full zip. Used it very good. Whoops, a daisy. Let me check. It's exactly the same measurements. So the last one was 22 to 23 inches and 27 inches. So let me have a look. Correct. I'd probably say it was a little bit shorter. I'll just change that to 26. Done. Same price. Done. Listed. Another one in the bag. We are flying. What am I on here now? 6, is that? 1? I think that's 6. Another jersey. Oh. This is a Nalini, which is an Italian brand. I've sold these before. It's a size 6. God, I hate it when they do that. I'm going to have to research those sizes now. Unless it tells me on here what 6 is. No. So yeah, this one's got a lot more branding on it. There's a lot more sort of sponsorship and stuff. There's 06 there, which could well mean that this is 2006. Tentatively put my fingers in the pockets. On another G string. So it's a UCI Pro Tour. I think it's 2006. I'm going to run with 2006 because that's on the back. So I think that is right. Now, let's see if I've got any Nalinis listed. No, I haven't, which means I've sold them. Let's see if I can guess the size. 21 inch, so it's going to be probably extra large or large. Just have a quick scan. Nalini, size 6. And there's a few size 6s. They're saying size 6 is XXL. XL. I'll go X. Yeah, XL or XXL. XL. Looks like it's XL. So Nalini. Let's see if I can find this jersey. UCI Pro Tour. Let's see if that comes up with anything. Should be easy to spot. It's black and red. There you go. Got one. Only in Poland. Probably looking at 30 quid. Let's check solds. There's one. £25 with £6.50 postage sold from Poland. There's one there, £15 with £8 postage. Right. I'm just looking at how they've done the title. Okie doke. I'm happy with that. Let's list it. It's getting windy out there. Don't know if you can hear it on screen. Let's see, before I list this, what's going on in the chat. Late risers coming in the Viagra kit. Steve Jackson's in. Don't apologize for being late. I had meetings all morning. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just reading. You're all chatting to yourselves whilst I've been working, which is good. Where's the cult leader? Don't know. Probably at work, isn't he? Victoria Plum says, dragged a load of unopened toys from my son's bedroom cupboard yesterday. Things had never been unboxed or seen the light of day for 10 years. Nice surprise. £200. Oh, that's nice. It's great when you open up like boxes you've had in the loft and stuff that you think, oh, I forgot I even had that. I had a weekend bag pack once and went to look inside for something. My fingers caught onto a shaving blade of mine. The cover had come off, so be careful. Could be, yes. That is very true. Be careful where you put your hands. Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Okay, let's list this jersey. Can you hear that wind? Is it picking up on the mic, or is it not too bad? I'm going to list this and then I'm going to make a brew because I'm absolutely famished or whatever. My mouth is, I dare not say it on live YouTube, but it's drier than a nun's fanny. I'm going to get banned for that. This wind has come out of nowhere. Oh, what's this, Victoria? I found an unopened Terminator Salvation Cyber Laboratory and the other one on eBay. Oh, that's nice. I'd love to find stuff like that. Not picking up the wind, that's good. You don't want to hear my wind. Carl Phillips is here, good morning. Gammy. What's gammy? Chris says Spell should have left a flask of coffee. I don't drink coffee, but yeah, a flask of tea would have been good. T2 Sugars. Hi, Pete. Pete Harrison and his Emporium. Pete, have you been in our chat before? I don't recognise that name. It's quite distinctive. So welcome if you've never been before. I apologise if you have. Some great stuff there, Victoria. Nice one. Right. Let's do this one because I'm absolutely gagging. I'm gagging. That was the word I was after. Gagging for a brew. Just a reminder, folks, I am expecting a phone call at some point today from the doctors. So if I do have to disappear off, just apologies. Just don't go in. You don't have to go anywhere. I will be back. It's quite a nice jersey, actually, this one. I like the ones with all the branding on it and all the sponsors and stuff. Stands out. I like the colourful ones. I can get that 2006 in. Oh, we've had pouring down rain, we've had sunny, nice blue skies, and now it's blowing a bloody gale. Would you add a mini even? Okay, so size 6 we're thinking is an XL. Cookie can bring the tea. I wish, yeah, I'd have her doing it as well. Helen's in Plymouth, hailing here in Plymouth and howling wind. It's on its way, yeah. It's definitely, the wind's picking up, but it's not raining here yet. Right, it is Nalini. Red and black. UCI Pro Tour. I need to really try and put this main sponsor on the front. So I need to try and make the space for it. So it's CAISSE DEPARGNE. That'll do us. Nalini is the brand. Are we going for unisex? Yes, I think so. Main colour's black. Full zipper, yes. And region of manufacturer I will put in on this one because it's Italy, so worth putting in. Three lower back pockets, elasticated bottom. There's no rubber this time. Full zip. Condition used but very good. Size is labelled as 6 or XL. Check your measurements. Armpit to armpit is 21, bang on. Collar to bottom, 26. 21 and 26. Okay, done. $29.99 is the correct price that I'm going for. Listed. Yeah, autumn is here. We've lost that warmth. I mean, it's still fairly warm here, to be honest with you. But it's definitely not what it was. I'm just sending out an offer while I'm here now. Send an offer on that coat. You can tell autumn's here. In the last week, I've probably sold at least 10 jackets or coats or sort of tracky tops. Right, that one's done. We're cooking on gas. Talking of cooking, I need to go and make a brew. So, I'm going to leave you with the invisible man. He'll keep you company. Time for you lot to go and get a brew as well. See you in a minute. Right, we're back. Back in the house with the brew and some breakfast. Right, mister, go on out you go. Invisible man's gone. Very poor. Right. Hiya, Cookie. I had to let Cookie out for a wee as well. Come on, baby, come here. Come sit with Daddy. Come say hello to everyone. Come on then. Come sit with Daddy. Come here. Come here. Here's my babes. Here's my babes. Come on then. Come on. Do you get up? Come here. No? Breakfast. Some custard creams. Annabelle's not here, so don't get a proper breakfast when she's not here. Just have a bit of a dip. Interval music. Yeah. It'd have to be copyright free. Talking while I'm not here, Dave. I'm just dipping my biscuits, aren't I? So Timo, yes, getting there up the blues. I'm back to what you're saying there, Dave. I'm going to start putting little offers out on Instagram. Much cheaper than what I'm selling on eBay. So I'm going to pick off items now and again and just put them on Instagram. Because I'm just trying to think of other ways to, other platforms to sell on. Different ways to sort of bring a little bit of income in, maybe clear through some stock. I started with those because eBay kicked them off. So I thought, how am I going to sell these now? I thought Facebook might be a bit dodgy as well. So I put them on Instagram. I had them up on eBay for $19.99 plus postage. So I put them on Instagram at $14.99, including postage, to see if I could shift them. Obviously, there'd be no fees in that if somebody really wanted them. It wasn't a joke. It was a serious listing if somebody wanted to buy them. But there was plenty of comments, but no takers, I don't think. Not at the moment anyway. But what I'm going to do is I don't know how often, maybe a couple of times a week, I might put an offer on Instagram, see if it interests anybody. Here comes the rain. It looks like it is going to absolutely belt it down. Everyone else had breakfast. Just having my last custard cream dip there in my brew. Are the Yanks still in? Is Tommy still here? Do you dip your... No, they don't have biscuits, do they? Do you dip your cookies in your drink, in your coffee, in your tea? Talking to Jason T. Smith on his live show. Or was he on ours? I can't remember. Several months ago now. It's been a while since Jason came on or we did anything together. But we were talking about dipping biscuits and, well, they don't call them biscuits. Biscuits in America are those horrible, salty, doughy things. So if you go in somewhere and ask for a biscuit, that's what you get. It comes with your meal. It's like, I can't even describe what it is. You have to look for cookies in America to get a UK biscuit. We're having a rest. It's mid-morning break. It's like the bell's gone. Kids are having mid-morning 10-minute break. It says there's 55 people in this chat watching me have a brew. Nobody's even talking. Have you all disappeared? Coffee and toast for LB. Oh, here's Tommy. We are very careful where we dip our things. No dipping. Oh, no dipping. Don't put cookies in your tea or your coffee. I feel so sorry for you right now. I really do. Johnny 40 Coats says, dunk their burgers in their guns. Ginger biscuits. Ginger nuts. I like a good ginger nut. Oreos in milk. Yes, that is something I would do. I like cookies, and I like proper cookies, like chocolate chip cookies, like Cookie Monster type cookies. I like dipping those in milk. I love that. Because what you do is you dip it in milk, you put it in your mouth, and you suck out the milk, and then you crunch it up. That's what I do. Everyone's on a brew. Catan's having a brew. Dinner time? Dinner time? You weren't long at the gym, Queenie. I mean, we've listed hundreds of items here while you've been slaving away at the gym. Husband's making a cup of Oreos are overrated. Oreos are not something that I would automatically pick up. I would much rather have a chocolate chip cookie. Even if it's as the smart price ones, they're still nice. But Oreos, I'll pick them up like maybe if they're on offer or something. I don't bother with them normally. DBG, they don't drink real tea over there. All the flavour, yeah, they don't. I mean, that's a real brew. Where's my camera? That's a real brew right there. Tea with milk. Night's Life is a fan of dipping biscuits. Frothy coffee. I don't do coffee, but I understand it. They make tea in the microwave. What? If me brew out, if I've forgotten my brew, I've forgotten to drink it and it's full, I might consider microwaving it just so I don't waste it. But other than that, I'd never make a brew in a microwave. I think Tommy's arguing with you there, DBG, on that one. Not ginger nuts, but posh ones probably, posh biscuits. Most use a kettle. Jammy Dodgers. Yeah, I don't mind them. Lucy Hughes is here. Good morning. We're on a break, Lucy. We're not skiving. We're having a rest. Bourbons. I like chocolate bourbons. We've got some of them downstairs. The only reason I actually had... what did I have? Custard creams. I don't really like custard creams much. But I had them because they're the ones in the biscuit tin at the moment. Because when we have visitors, we fill the biscuit tin with the crappy custard creams. We don't put the good cookies or anything in there. The visitors get the crappy custard creams. So I'm stuck with them until they go down. See, lots of chat all of a sudden. Everyone went quiet. Tommy's had a month in England. That's enough. That's a good gut. Proper cuppa. I like a mug of milk with a touch of tea. I like my tea more milky than most people do. I've been slagged off in this chat before now for having a very milky brew. I don't like dark, like dark tea. Like some people say, oh, just a splash of milk. I don't like that because that's just too strong for me. Garibaldi's are good, yeah. See, I've started something here now. Tea in the microwave, shocking. Queenie's had 30-minute treadmill and 30-minute class. Bloody hell. I can't keep up with the chat now. Gas heater on. I've not had the heating on in this house since the first week we arrived here in March. That first week we arrived, it did nothing but piss it down all week. We thought, oh, let's go and live in Devon. It'll be nice and sunny and a little bit warmer down there. It pissed it down all week. And we actually had the heating on that week. But since that week, there's been no heating on in this house as yet. And I'm determined to get to at least Christmas before the central heating gets switched on. Annabelle probably will have something to say about that. Yeah, we'll go till about lunchtime, Lucy. That's what we normally do. Noted. Two tea bags, DBG. That's a waste. 2 tea bags. Oh, that's like syrup. That's disgusting. Oh, don't even get me started on this, Tommy. You know full well where we love going in America. I've mentioned it before, and I've been ridiculed by Americans across the all 50 states. We love going to. Oh fuck! I've forgotten it. My mind has absolutely gone. Denny's. I love Denny's, the diner. Oh, the food in there is so good. Like what do you call them? Skillets. Love those. Golden Corral or Golden Coral or whatever you call it. All you can eat buffet, Golden Corral. Oh my God. The food in there is amazing. I love Golden Corral, and it's quite relatively cheap. I think it's about $15. All you can eat. Amazing. Loved it. Especially in Florida. Especially if you can find a coupon as well. Get a coupon deal on it, like get it for like $10 instead of $15. What else did we like in America? Sicky's Pizza. You probably call it CC's. CC's Pizza. $6, right? $6. All you can eat pizza. What's that? £5? I mean, that is brilliant. Love it in there. What else do we like? We always like eating in Taco Bell, but we eat in Taco Bell here as well. Taco Bell's is good. They're our favourites. Wherever we go, get Google out and we go, right, where's the nearest Denny's and where's the nearest Golden Corral? And they don't have Golden Corrals. Oh, what's that burger place? Oh, amazing burgers. Oh, the burger place on the West Coast. What's the burger place? Come on, Tommy. Yeah, Denny's. I like my tea bags like I like my men dark and frightening. Oh my God. Denny's, there we go, Tommy. He loves it. Smith Sour Rose is also a milky tea fan. Cow trough. What's that? A Golden Corral. Golden Corral. I just love it. Golden Corral's amazing. I'm just trying to catch up. We don't eat in those places. I can understand the draw. Oh, someone's got a delivery from Dunelm Mill. Not me. It's not Five Guys. I can't remember what it's called. In-N-Out Burger. Yes. Oh. Someone said to us, because when we went on our honeymoon, we did like 14, 15 days on the West Coast. And someone said to us, oh, you need to try In-N-Out Burger. And we completely forgot until the last couple of days. And we had it like 2 or 3 times in the last couple of days. It was amazing. The queues in In-N-Out Burger were massive. Yeah, but In-N-Out Burger are great. Wendy's, that's another one. I never seem to see as many Wendy's. There's always more Denny's. Golden Corral's almost non-existent. Yeah. Florida was the main one for Golden Corral for us. That's what got us started on them. Wendy's, yeah, you can't beat it. Love it. I can only understand trying to save money, though. Everything is so expensive in England. I would eat it cheap. Yeah. In the UK, I think you've got to be, unless you don't have to worry about money, which is fine. But we always try and find the deals on eating out. We don't eat out that much. We probably eat out maybe twice a month or something. But we'll look for deals like Tesco vouchers. Like this week, when you shop in Tesco, you get points like on your main shopping, and then you can convert the points into meal vouchers. So this week we had £35 worth of Tesco vouchers, and we used them in Bella Italia, and we had a nice 3-course slap-up meal, the pair of us, and we only had to pay for drinks. So we're always pretty savvy about stuff like that, and we look for things like Groupon deals on food. We look for things like that. Groupons are good. Living Social, stuff like that, where they have deals on eating places. Oh, she's still here? What are you doing? You notice every time she pops in, I'm sat doing nothing. I've actually listed 6 items this morning, dear. So we're having a tea break and we're talking about food. Tommy says I'm East Coast. We don't have In-N-Out, but people, yeah, it's nice. I would say it's. I mean, I've had Five Guys a few times, and that's bloody expensive for a burger place. Five Guys is expensive. I won't have it very often in the UK just because it's like double the price of McDonald's. But In-N-Out Burger was really, really nice. What a burger in Texas. Oh, I've not heard of that one. Any work? I've just said I've done loads of work this morning. Notice how she's popped in again. Busted. Yeah. Wendy's probably has the best fast food burger. Just talking. Wendy's coming to the UK. Oh, that'd be interesting. Sue Robinson's here. Hi, Sue. We're on a mid-morning break, and then we're going to carry on listing shortly. Yeah, I'm just on a 10-minute break. Bills to be paid. Yeah. Well, you'd better get off your ass and do some bloody work then. Stop it. Stop it, Oliver Ian. Tommy says, when I came to England, the pound was so strong that I basically lost half my money stepping off the plane. Yeah. Depends where you go, Tommy. I'll tell you what, right? We moved from the northwest, which is the Manchester area, down to the southwest, which is like Devon, Cornwall and stuff. The prices down here are a lot more expensive than back up north. Even like your local shopping, like if you go in Tesco's, I swear blind, the Tesco prices down here are more expensive than in Manchester, even though it's the same supermarket. Everything's just a little bit more expensive down here. He found a thong in a pocket, made his day, yes. Milkshakes are, yeah. Five Guys is so expensive. It's not really worth it, I don't think. I don't actually think me and Annabelle have actually been in Five Guys together, because normally I'd go, like if I was going with my mate or something, we might go before we go and watch a film, but I'm really reluctant to go in Five Guys. $13 to $15. That's about £10 to £12, isn't it? £12, £13. That's probably what it is here, Tommy, to be fair. But that's expensive for a basic burger meal that is not overly... I mean, it's a bigger burger. It's a better quality burger than McDonald's. And you get more chips and stuff. So that's really why you... But the problem is you can't help but compare it to McDonald's prices. And you shouldn't really compare it because it's a different kind of food. Well, it's the same food, but it's everything's bigger. You get more of it. Yeah, I got busted, Bailey. We're having a break. We're allowed a break. I'm nearly at the bottom of the chat. When I hit the bottom of the chat, I'm going to get some work done. £20 for a meal. Yeah, I'm trying to think now what it is. It's probably not far off what Tommy said. It's probably 12. I reckon it's about £12 to £15 for one person to eat a burger, fries, drink. It's probably about £12, £13, £14, I reckon. It's better quality, Tommy, better quality. But you can't help but say, oh, God, this would have been £5 in McDonald's. What's happened here? Have I lost something? I think I've lost camera 2. Hang on a minute. DBG's got to work. Yeah, we have as well. See you later, DBG. Let me just... I've not kept an eye on the battery levels of me camera 2, so that's the problem. Let's get this camera 2 back up and running, and then we'll do some more listing. Have you all been nice and refreshed? Had your break? Just need to plug in. I think I'm going to have to wait a few minutes for that to fire up now, so you'll have to manage with just the one camera. Oh, I remember Wimpy's. Yeah, Wimpy was good. My sister worked at Wimpy. Okay, let's get some more listings done. So we've got another jersey to do. When that fires back up, I will get camera 2 rolling again. But it's because the battery's gone flat. Right, we've got... This was actually in a Goodwill at some point. This has been in a Goodwill and not sold. It's Verge Sport. I've not had a Verge Sport before. Ride the Rockies. Denver Post. There's a little nick there, which I'm going to remove. Check the pockets, see if there's any thongs. Size small, made in Poland. Ride the Rockies, okay. You'll have to do without camera 2 for now. Little Chef. Remember Little Chefs? Everyone's still chatting about food. Oh, Tap Peddler's here. Hi, Derek. Saw you drop in there. Just send that offer out. So I've got Verge Sport, Ride the Rockies. I just want to go back to America now. I need another trip. Hey, Cookie. Hi, baby. Where you been? Do you want to come say hello? You want to come say hello? Come on then. Come on, up you come. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Here she is. Oh. Look. Who's this? Look. Look, there they are. There. Look. Can you see them? Can you see all those people watching? There. Yes. There. Look. Everyone loves food. Food could make world peace. Yeah. They made a Little Chef into a sex shop. Bloody hell. Hello, Cookie. Look, everyone. Look, Cookie. Look, everyone's saying hello. Look. Look, there. That's it. Look. Yes. All your fans. What a beauty, yes. Did you guys do New York, Chris? It's one of the places people are dying. Yeah, we've done New York. We did New York. New York is very memorable for us because we went over the New Year period and we saw the ball drop and all that business. Oh, it was brilliant. We loved it. And also it was the place that I proposed to Annabelle. I proposed on the ice rink in front of the Rockefeller Center. So yeah, there's a lot of good memories in New York. We actually want to go back to New York. We want to go in summer instead because we saw it freezing cold. Was it snowy? It was a bit. I think it was a bit snowy, but I think we escaped anything serious. But yeah, we love New York. Look at that little darling. Oh. She loves this here, a little crest on her chest here. She loves this being stroked. She's trying to lick my hand now. Look. That's her favourite thing. Literally, she would fall asleep if I just did that permanently. She'd probably fall asleep. In fact, I think she's falling asleep now. It's like a sweet spot. It's like a join in her skin. It's like when she's really cut close, there's like a line here on the front. And she absolutely loves that there. She just rolled her eyes, yeah, pretty much. What are you looking at, Cooks? What are you looking at, baby? The ball drop is something you have to do. Christmas time is beautiful, but yes, springtime when it's not crazy and can walk the city. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do next time. Next time we go to New York, we want to go at a different time of year just to see it in a different light. Look, you might be able to see it there. Look, there's a line there. It's like where a skin is joined together. Just there. She absolutely loves that. See if I can get her to go to sleep. I think she's getting sleepy. You want to get down, baby? Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Cookie is our baby, aren't you? Eh? Cookie is our baby. Ah, Rosie's got a Welsh Springer. How old is little Cookie? She is 4.5 now. Mixed bin to Tesco. Right, Cooks, you're going to go down. There you go. We've had a good stroke there. We've had a good cuddle, haven't we? We've had our morning cuddles. Go on, down you go. Oops, a daisy. Careful. Daddy got work to do now. Come on, Daddy got work to do. You can sit down. There you go, there you go. Go on, there you go. Good girl. She's very good. She'll just go and sit down, and now and again she'll come and get me if she needs a wee, or if she just wants a cuddle for 5 minutes, and then she'll go sit down again. She's very good like that. So let's see if we can find. There you go. Ride the Rockies. Yeah, we're looking at 20 to 30. That one's $39.99. Oh yeah, I think £30. Denny's in Wales? No way. This is news. Oh, Damien's in. Hi, Damien. I'll just check I haven't got a Verge top. No, I haven't. So let's sell similar on something. Just waiting. Let's see if camera 2 is ready to go yet. You'll have to excuse me. I'm going to have to go on here. See if I can get camera 2 moving. I think we might be on. Hang on. I think we're good to go. There we go. We're back. Okay, let's do this one. So it's Verge Sport, Ride the Rockies, Denver, cycling jersey shirt, small, very good condition. Red and black. I think that'll do it. Let's do some pics. Jason's back. We actually want to come back to America next year, hopefully if this corona sort of clears up a bit in the first half of next year. But I think we're going to do Florida again. I think we might go back to Florida. We just love it so much. The other area that is on the list to do in America is North and South Carolina. We want to do both those states, hire a car and move between the two. Have a bit of a road trip. Love doing that. Love doing little road trips. So I think we're probably going to do Florida. Maybe the year after we'll do North and South Carolina. So let's get some photos done of this one. Ride the Rockies. I like getting angled shots rather than your boring straight on shots. Kind of like going sort of like this and this, like a bit of something different. I do like to get some different sort of positions. I mean, it gets boring if you do the same position all the time, right? Oh. Let's see what. Get these pictures done. There's not much else I can photograph. I'm happy with that. Florida has some beautiful areas. Carolina's I'm a bit confused about, but everyone is different. I've just heard a friend of mine has travelled a lot in America and doing lots of road trips and stuff. He's been to a lot of states, like something like 30 states, and he said he enjoyed travelling around North and South Carolina more than anywhere else. So it kind of just made me look at it a bit closer. But I think we're probably going to do Florida again. We've not done Universal for a good couple of years, so we probably want to go back and do Universal. And we'll hire a car again, and we'll probably get like a villa or something like with a pool. That's what we did last time, and we'll we'll find somewhere to have a road trip to. We've driven down to Miami before. We've driven down to the to Key West, is it? Key West, Key Largo or whatever. Been down that way. So yeah, we'll get a car and have a drive around. Let's finish this listing. So the brand is Verge Sport. Size is small. It was small, wasn't it? Yeah. Mind playing tricks on me. Are we going for unisex? There's nothing that says it's men's or women's. Almost certainly not specifically women's, but unisex, colour red. Half zipper. I'm going to take made in out, so that's done. Oh my god, since this update on the iPhone, it struggles to like copy and paste. Very, very, you know. Ugh. 3 lower back pockets, elasticated bottom, half zip. Condition used but very good. Size labelled as small. Check your measurements, right. Armpit to armpit is 19. That's quite big for a small. Not sure if it's 18 or 19. Let me find the exact pit. Not stretch it, so pit. It's 19. Different brands, different sizes. That's why you have to put the measurement in. 1923. 19 inches, 23 inches. Done. $29.99. All done, all done, all done. And we're on. That's listed. Oh, there's a bit of a pull there. I've just seen. Oh, Chris, you've not checked this properly. Will I have to amend this? See how it goes. I'm going to have to, I think, just put on the description. Oh, I've just found the year as well. I've not even looked properly at this, have I? 2005. So I'm going to put that on as well. Right. Oh. Revise item. Victoria says, I love the States, been to a few. San Francisco's favourite. Pen Pal in, when they said PayPal in, Pen Pal in Tennessee. Cool. Orlando's 12 to 15 hours from me. New York City to Orlando is 18. Is that all it is? 18 hours? I thought it'd been more than that. We drove from Atlanta to New Orleans and we went through 4 states, which was nice. We ticked 4 states off our list. Chris isn't a typical Brit. He doesn't complain about an hour drive. No, I don't mind a drive, mate. We like a little road trips. Sue, done a road trip from San Francisco to Los Angeles. Loved it. Grand Canyon, yeah. Great. I mean, for our honeymoon, we flew into Vegas. We did 3 days in Vegas. Then we flew from Vegas to San Francisco. We stayed in San Francisco for 4 days. We hired a car at the end of the 4 days, and we drove down the coast to Los Angeles, and we kept the car for our 4 days in Los Angeles. And then we got the coastal train from Los Angeles to San Diego, and we then flew home from San Diego. We stayed three days in San Diego, and we flew home from there back to the UK, and that was amazing. I absolutely loved every minute of that. It was literally planes, trains, and automobiles. It was great. Lovely places. Out of all the places, I really, really liked San Diego. Really liked it there. But I liked them all. San Francisco was mega expensive. It was so much more expensive than I expected. But I also like Vegas. All for different reasons. You could get Carolinas, Virginia, Maryland, New Jersey, New York, plus drive right next to Pennsylvania and Delaware. Right, if you did that drive from New York to Orlando. So that's interesting. I've heard only great things, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. You go to Florida and you experience, a typical holiday in Florida. And then you go to San Francisco, it's like everything is like double the price, at least double. It's like going here if you were going into like city centre London, paying London prices. It was crazy money. Some of the things was crazy money. That's what I didn't like about San Francisco. Now, what did I need to change on this? 2015. And let's just change that on the description. And couple of minor nicks. That'll do. Happy with that. Revise. Where's La Jolla? Where is that, Tommy? Kirsten's Curiosities is in. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. We're busy working away, beavering away. I'm doing really well on my cycling jerseys, actually. Monday morning, I had 32 arrive. I had 32 of these jerseys arrive. And what day is it? Thursday morning. I've been doing a few each day. So now, in my head, I'm thinking, can I finish listing these jerseys before this stream finishes? That's what I'm hoping for. Squadra Team Division, made in the USA. Made in the USA. The good old US of A. Large. That's the next one. Got a safety pin pinned on the back. Take that off. I'll keep that because you never know when you need a safety pin. Now I'll have to be careful putting my hands in case there's any other bloody things to stick me with. Tokaneki Road Club. See, while I'm looking at this, I'm not just looking at condition. I'm thinking keywords. What am I going to use for keywords? Is there a big sponsor on it that needs putting on? Tokaneki Road Club, I think, is probably one that I might put on it. And also I'm looking for clues as to like what city or state this was worn in. Pedal and Pump Bike Fitness Center. And sometimes it'll have like the other one did. It'll give me a clue on where it's been used or where it's been ridden. but I'm not getting a clue. I mean, I could look up some of these businesses because most of the time it's a local business, but I'm not going to bother. Ottery St. Mary. No, not yet. Dave? Oh, near San Diego. La Jolla. I don't think we went there, Tommy. It doesn't ring a bell to me. Jason says, Chris, I mean, I'm assuming it's aimed at me. There's another Chris in there. Chris, I picked up a Lego stereo CD boombox on a jumble trail for £2. Just listed it. That's nice. $49.99. Lego CD boombox. Nice one. Cracking pickup. Right, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure I haven't got a Squadra brand listed. So Squadra cycling jersey. See what comes up. Is Oliver Reen still here? Has he vanished? And Tori's gone quiet as well. She said she was tired. Maybe she's fallen asleep. I have sent her to sleep. Squad recycling jersey. Let's try putting in this company. Tokeneki. Probably not how you pronounce it. No, I'm not picking anything up, so I'm going to have to make it up like I have done on most of these things. Sounds similar on the last one. Still spitting. It's spitting. So it's Squadra. 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 It's blue predominantly. Put that in there, and the size is large. There's nothing much telling me. No. I'm going to try and get that Tokeneki Road Club in. It's got a funny T with a line over the top of it. But Apple is not giving me that option. So I'm just going to have to put Toke and Neki Road Club. Blue cycling jersey shirt. Going retro on it. USA. Let's get some pictures. Ah, Tori's there. She's still there. You don't need to go to Cornwall. Devon is better. Oh, working. Fair enough. See you later, Victoria. Off to B&Q. Georgina says everyone's working. Get some photos done. That's a nice top. I like that. Get me a little arty picture. Arty farty. That one there. That one there. Is the connection holding up, Dave? How's the connection doing? How's the stream? Is it better than Monday night's live? Because if it is, then I think I've cracked it with the position of this dongle. It's hard for me to know if you lot are getting a decent picture and a decent sound. It's not going pixely because Belle's not here. Annabelle's not here, so she's not watching it. But I don't know if it's any good or not. I'm sure you'd probably tell me if it goes tits up. Try and get that on. But we've done fairly well this morning, I think, on the stream. That'll do us. Here we go. Item specifics. Brand is Squadra. Size is large. I'm determined to get these jerseys listed. Colour blue. Half zipper correct. Country of manufacture, United States. Three lower back pockets, elasticated bottom, half zip, all correct. Very good. Take that out of there. Size is labelled as large. Armpit to armpit is 20. Collar to bottom, 24. 20 inches. 24. I'm going to stick with $29.99 on this one. And we're done. Another one in the bag. Connection is very good, LB, thank you. All good here, much better. Yes, it's fine. You dropped 37 frames out of... Okay, Dave, I believe you. Keep the dongle there. It seems like it's facing the masts a better speed. Run a speed test. Yeah, I've done that this week, Catan. Me and Dave have done some tests this week. Maybe less for... Yeah, this time in the morning is probably a lot less traffic than Monday at 8 p.m. So I've actually got the mobile Wi-Fi here in this room. On Monday night, normally I put my phone in the room next door, which is the bedroom. But I've got one of these mobile Wi-Fi units now. So what I've done is I've taken my SIM card out of my phone. I'm connecting to the home Wi-Fi to do my eBay listings. I've put my SIM card in the mobile Wi-Fi unit, and I've found this spot here on the window. It kind of sits on the handle of the window, and it's really close to the metal frame of the window. And it seems to be holding it. It seems to be holding it. So I think we've got a good spot there. In fact, I can do a little speed test now because I've got the speed test thing open. I was speed testing before we went live just to see how it was getting on. So let's do a little test and see. Yeah, I mean, it's looking okay. The problem when I use the mobile Wi-Fi unit is I can't tell, because when it connects on my computer to the Wi-Fi, it just gives a Wi-Fi connection. It doesn't tell me if it's connecting to the 4G or not. Whereas when I tethered to my phone, when I connected to my phone Wi-Fi, it would tell me if it was 4G or 3G. And then I knew that the connection was bad. But what I can do is I can always tell when I'm hitting 4G because the upload speed is massively different on 3G and 4G. On 3G, it's like 1 megabyte a second. When you hit 4G, it goes up to 9, 10 megabytes a second. And like I was saying to Dave earlier in the week, I actually think the upload speed is the major difference when I get a good connection on that, because it makes sense because I'm uploading more than I'm downloading. Really, I don't really need the fast download speed. I need the fast upload speed because I'm uploading my connection for you guys to watch. So yeah. Definitely, I can tell when we're on 4G because the upload speed is okay. Anyway, enough of that. As long as we're getting a fairly decent picture and sound, that's all that matters. So I've listed this one. Let's move on. See if I can get all these tops listed. I think I'll stay on with you lot until I've got these tops listed, and there's not that many left. There's a little nick there on this one. There's a little nick. Let's see if I can take that off safely. I'm not sure if I can, but I'm going to have to try. I don't want to leave that hanging off. Be very, very careful with these. I think that's okay. Just taking the top off that bobble. Team Sony. I think this one will do well simply because it's got that Sony on it. And you do tend to find with these jerseys that if it has a really good brand blazoned across the front, it will do well. This has been labeled as ladies. Let me just have a look. Just says large. This has been in a Goodwill. Again, another one that's been in a Goodwill at some point. Funny how it's made its way over here to Devon after being in Goodwill for Christ knows how long. Made in USA. It's not telling me that that's ladies. Let me look at it's straight at the sides, which normally I'm not going to label that as ladies. I'm not labeling that. It's got all the different Sony brands on the back as well. Look, Vio. It's got Memory Stick. That's walk. Oh, that's cool. It's got Walkman. I'm going to put Sony. I can put Sony Walkman in the title now. Look at that. That's very cool. This has definitely got a good retro feel to it. It's a large as well, which is good. Right. I think this jersey, I'll be very surprised if it's not going to sell. So, I'm just going to start by searching Team Sony cycling jersey. That should bring me up if there is any out there. There's a Sony Music Studios one that's up for 40 quid. There's no Team Sonys though. Whoa. Oh, no, it's all right. I thought that was something else then. Let's have a look at solds. No exact matches. No, nothing the same. It's very, very cool. I really like this jersey. So I'm going to aim higher on this one just because it's got that retro value. Trinitron, yeah. I think because it's got the Walkman on it, it's got that Sony memory stick as well, which is like from PlayStation and stuff, PSP and all that business. So what dates, roughly what year are we talking about for the Trinitron Wega? What year? I think it's got to be 20. It's got to be retro / vintage, hasn't it? Is it going to be 20 years? Late 90s, maybe? Yeah, Sony collector might be tempted. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to leave plenty of room on my title for some keywords on this. It's very, very nice. It's large. I'm going to take that out of there. Keep that in blue. Yeah, keep that in. Right. Let's see what I can get in. Voller, which is a very, very well-known cycling jersey brand. Voller. Team Sony. Walkman. DVD style 3. Klee handheld. Let's have a look. Team Sony Blue Retro USA cycling jersey shirt. And put Walkman. What else? Fio. Vega. Trinitron. Can I get this in? Wega. Take that out of there. Take that out. Rare. $19.98, yeah, late 90s. I've run out of space, but I have got retro in, so I'll leave that in. Actually, no, I'm going to change it to vintage. It's got to be vintage, hasn't it? 20-year plus. Because if people search vintage Sony, it will come up, whereas it's less likely to find it using the word retro. I think using vintage Sony is going to be better. So let's do that. Let's get some pictures. David Orange is here. Good morning. How's your Xboxes selling? I've not listed them yet, David. I've got tons of stuff to get through at the minute, but it's in my listing pile. On the landing, I have like a landing at the top of the stairs. I have a row of stuff, and that's all my stuff that is going to be imminently listed, and it is there in that list. It is there in that pile of stuff. So it's gonna go soon. It's gonna go on soon. So let's get some photos of this bad boy. That is nice. That is nice. Right, let's have a little guessing game. Price on the Sony top. What price would you list it for? I'll write down what I'm going to list it for, and we'll have a little game on this one because it's something that's interesting. Doesn't want to sit straight. There you go, that's it. So I'll make a note now before I look at what you've all written. Where's my pen? And we'll play a little game. Here's what I'm going to go for. There's my guess. You lot do say what you like. That really pops on the picture. That looks really nice. I'm going to get some cracking pictures of this. Walkman there. And there's an argument for me to put this on a multi-photo front main image. You know, put some multi-photos on. I'm thinking about it now as I'm talking about it, because that might help sell it. But I think it's that unique that if you're interested in this, then you're going to look at it anyway. So there you go, there's that. Let's get these brands on. Okay. Is Oliver Ian still here? Is he buggered off? I needed to have a chat with him. Has he disappeared without trace? Trying to fill up as many pictures as I can on this. And I've got an offer on something, which I'll look at when I've finished this listing. Be patient. That's real nice. That is real nice. So let's see where you're all going for. I've got my number here. Let me just finalize that. Okay, let the photos upload. Oh, we've lost camera 2 again. Is it the battery that's... Yeah. Well, you'll have to do without camera 2 for now. It seems that it's using the juice faster than it's charging, so never mind. Right, Dave's gone $39.99, $30, $34.99, £191. Wow, you're very ambitious. 24, $44.95, $44.99, $29.99. $39.99, $59.99. Oh, Jason's gone too. $44.99. How's camera 2 connected? It's connected via the invite button on StreamYard. So you invite a second person to the thing. It's battery. Yeah, it's battery lag. That's the problem. Oh, Becky's at it now. Don't be picking this up from Oliver Ian. It's not true. $34.99 plus the Chris's tax, $39.99. Battery lag, yeah. Okay, so the winners are, here is what I've written down. In fact, we'll go on. Oh, I was going to say camera 2, but I can't, can I? There you go. $39.99. Dave Repairs gets a point. And Becky gets half a point because she wrote $34.99 and then my tax. So there you go. Well done, guys. I actually considered going higher, but I think we'll go $39.99. It does look great. I mean, if you have a look at the pictures, it really pops out. The pictures look great. I know it's a little bit blurred. Come on, focus. Let me get my head out of the way. There you go. No, it's gone again. It's not having it, but it looks great on the pictures. Did I? Oh, did I? I didn't remember that I said that. Never mind. You cheat. At least you're listening. Just shows everyone else weren't listening. Half zipper. Okay. I'm going to just big up this in the title. I'm going to put for sale is this stunning and rare cycling jersey. 3 lower back pockets, elasticated bottom, half zip, condition used but very good. I'm just going to put a couple of very minor nicks. Labeled as large, armpit to armpit. 21. 25. 21. 25. Okay, I'm just going to add to that. For sale is this stunning and rare cycling jersey featuring Team Sony and some of the Sony brands from the late 1990s. See, this sells it. See, when I'm writing it, I'm thinking, should I put it up for more? But no, let's not be greedy. Let's just put a fair price on it. Watch this now. I'll list it. Within an hour, it's sold. And I think then I should have put it up for 50. Offers, yes. $39.99. I'm not gonna take offers early doors, but I will, you know, if it sticks around for a little while. $3.99. Okay, we're done. Let's see if it goes quickly. Tori's gone $44.99. Probably Becky, probably. Okay, that's another one done anyway. We've got a tagged here. We've got a new tagged one. bit late, Tori. Late to the party there. She must be lagging a bit. Primal large. Ride with Colorado Neurological Institute. Would have to be such a long word, wouldn't it? Charlie Wolf Legacy Ride. I think I've got one of these. I think I've got one of these already. Wouldn't that be good if I have got one? Let me just see. I'm sure I remember seeing that. Wait a minute. It rings a bell to me. Let me just have a look. Somebody's already watching one of the jerseys, unless it's one of you guys. Someone's already watching the Nalini Red and Black UCI Pro Tour. I'm not sending an offer just yet. What offer did I have come in before? Someone has offered me £15 for Mickey Mouse money box. That money box. It's up for $24.99. Someone's offered me 15 on it. That's quite a big discount, unless it's one of you guys. Jason reckons $59.99 should have been my price. With offers. You could be right, Jason. You could be right. I might alter it, yeah. I might alter it. I'll be very happy if it sells for flat 40, $39.99. I'll be very happy if it just goes for that. Bird in the hand. I'm going to counter offer on this Mickey Mouse. I'm going to $24.99 automatically. I'll go 19. I'll meet him in the middle. $19.99. Right, let me try and find this. Primal men. It's men's. See, it specifically says men's, so I'll be listing it as men's. Definitely rings a bell to me. Let's have a look. Primal. There it is. Yes, I have got one. This one's new. This one's not new. They're taking the Mickey. Nice one, Dave. Counter at 20. Yeah, I've got $19.99, Becky. See what they say. Unless it's you, of course. It's Becky trying to buy this Mickey Mouse. Is it exactly the same? Large. This one's used. Well, I can certainly sell similar on it. I'll repicture it because it's got tags and might be slightly better because the other one's used. So I'll repicture it. So Primal USA, Elephant Rock Cycling Festival, jersey shirt, short sleeves, men's large. I can just add into there new onto that one. So let's get some pictures of this one. get a picture of the tag. Both sides of it. Sport cut. Okay. Now, in theory, this should be exactly the same measurements, I'm hoping. So there shouldn't be much else I have to change with it. Oh, are we doing the guessing game on this? $34.99, Chris Tyler's saying. Go on then, we'll do a guessing game. Something to do, innit? Okay, I'll put my number down. What shall I list this for? This jersey. Primal USA. Yeah, I've done all that. Right, so I can change the item specific to new with tags. Everything else should be the same, which it is. Men's large. New. Condition is new with tags. Let's just double check the measurements. It should be the same. It's the same shirt. 21 and 24. Correct. It's 21. Correct. Well done, Chris. You got the measurements right. Okay, let's change the price to... I'm not going to say because you lot are guessing. Now, what I need to be very careful of is when one of these sells that I pick the right one. I'm going to have to be really careful because I'm prone to silly mistakes, as you know. List. Like sending 3 mugs instead of 1, which is never a good idea. So that's listed. That is listed. Right. What price did we go for? Let's see. Jason gone $24.99. Chris Tyler $34.99. Richard Hale, hi Richard, $27.95. Now then, it should give you a clue that I've already got one that's used up for $29.99. So if that gives you a clue, we'll count down from 10 and then I'll reveal. So if anyone else is going to guess the price, you get a cookie point. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here's the price I've written down, unless there's a bit of lag. Yeah, good idea, Chris. I'm probably going to do that. Oh, there's a lag. Hang on a minute. There's a lag here. 44.99. Wow, you've gone high there, Jason. Helen, $39.99. Kev Smith, $39.99. Okay, here's my price. $33.99. $33.99. I only went slightly over the used price. The used one was immaculate, which you weren't privy to, but yeah, so I just went slightly over. There's nothing much on that jersey to warrant going much more than £30. You know, it's nothing like the Sony one. So yeah, I went slightly lower. So no winners there. Chris Tyler came closest, I think. But yeah. Oh well. Let's get another shirt. Oh my God. There's another one. Oh. Another one This is a small. This is tiny. This is a ladies one. You see, that's the difference with ladies specific ones. Look at the shape on that one. That's when you know it's a ladies one. Plus, there's a tag. Yes, the tag says extra small ladies, women's. So this is a piece of piss, isn't it? Because I can just do some changes. Becky 33. So I'll find the one that's tagged because this one's tagged. I'll just find that one that I just listed. Right, who's watching the Sony? Who's watching? Because I've got a watcher on it. It's one of you lot, innit? Because you're waiting to see what it sells for. I might put the price up yet on that. I've not decided. Sells similar. Come on, own up. Who's watching the Sony top? I'm going to have to re-photograph it because it's a ladies one. So there's slight differences to it. So let's just change the type. Primal USA, Elephant Rock, again. Cycling Festival, jersey, shirt, sleeve. Women's. Women. Oh, I can't fit it on. Extra small, was it? Yes. Women's sport cut. I wonder if I can get that on. Yes, I can. Right, let's get some photos. Right. While I'm photographing this, if you want to guess the price, you can. I'll write down my number. My number's down. Oh, noisy out there. I don't even know if this is going to go on the mannequin. You know, this might not even go on because it's so small. Let's see if we can get it on without ripping it. Yes, it's going to go. Very, very tight. Jeez, that is small. So put your numbers in now. That's tiny. They're like little T-Rex arms, aren't they? Like little T-Rex arms. Careful I don't rip this. Just about shows how stretchy these things are. That was teeny tiny. I don't even know how many listings I've done today now. I've lost count. I've done that many. I can actually put my feet up this afternoon now, can't I? Annabelle don't check in with me again. She's probably watching now, pretending to do some work. Okay, that'll do us. Jesus, you've got to be slim to wear that. You've got to be tiny to wear that. Any guesses on the price for this one? You get cookie points. Right, I've done the title, so I just need to copy that title. stay live until I get these shirts done. And I think there's maybe 2 more or 3, maybe 2 or 3 more. New with tags, primal. Oh, have I got to change the category? No, I don't. I can just keep the same category. Oh, there you go. Gender, women. Size, extra small. Oh, I was thinking then that there might have been a barcode for me to scan, but there isn't. 3, that's all done. Okay. See the description. Paste that in there. 3 lower back pockets. Is there 3? Sometimes there's not 3 on these tiny, teeny ones. Yes, there's 3 still. Elasticated bottom 3/4 zip. Condition new with tags. Size is labeled as extra small. Armpit to armpit. 17. 22. Armpit to armpit is, oh shit, 17, 22. Oh, forgot to put that in. Please check your measurements before buying. It's a little polite reminder. So, okay. Okay. Right. Prices. Let's see what people are putting. Not many guesses. Are we fed up with the guessing game now? There's $26.99. Chris Tyler's gone $33.99. Sam sells stuff. Hi, Sam sells stuff. Welcome to the stream. We're on the back end of it, but we've still got a bit of time left. Georgina says, are you boot fairing today? No, not in this weather. No, thank you. No fun in that at all. So there you go. It doesn't make any sense to do it any different than the other men's version of the same shirt. So I've gone $33.99. So Chris Tyler gets the points. So, but that's another one listed. Done. So actually, I'm going to check now how many we've got left. Three left, people. 3 more shirts left, and then I am done. I am done. I've got a video to work on, which is going to be released. I might do that this afternoon now. I've done so much work this morning. A video. Oh, this is Jordana. That's good. A video to finish up that's going to be released maybe tomorrow at 5 p.m. Maybe at the weekend. Oh, there's a very light mark there, but I'm okay with that. I'll just photograph it. So I'll probably finish doing the commentary for that this afternoon. Jumble Trail video coming out. It's a bit different. I've presented it differently than what I normally would. I've made use of the green screen. I'm hoping you like the way it looks. I'm not saying I'm going to do it like that every time because it did take me a bit of a while to sort out. But if I get good feedback from it, then I might do it like that in the future. So this is interesting. Michelob Ultra. What's that? Michelob Ultra. Is that a cigarette brand or is that a beer? Let me look it up. It's a little bit. I'm gonna have to just get a bit of baby wipe over the top there because it's just got a little bit of a mark there. Let's see if I can get it out. It's just some light marks there. Sunny wherever Georgina is in Essex or whatever it is. Yeah, look at you. It's pissing it down here. $25.99, Jeff said. Same as man's shirt, different size, yeah. Mine's think like, yeah, There's no real reason to do it at a different price. Hiya, Cookster. You right, baby? You right, baby? You come say hello. Have you come say hello? Are you tired? Me and you go out in a bit. Eh? Should me and you go out when this is done? When Daddy finishes work? Yes, we'll go out. Yes, we will. Not now. Not now. Not now. In a little while. You go sit down. Let me see if I can find what this company is. Michelob Ultra. There you go. Light beer. So it's a beer. Oh, everyone knows anyway. Johnny Four Coats, Tea Cakes, Chris Tyler. Hi, Tea Cakes, by the way. Good morning. Is it still morning? I don't even know anymore. It's bang on 12 o'clock. We're going 4 hours. Right, let's see. This should be fairly easy to search. So, Michelob Ultra Cycling Jersey. There's one there. The beer ones seem to sell well. I think people like the beer branded ones. Anything alcohol branded seems to do well. There's one. Exactly the same. Yeah. Exactly the same. And it's sold for £23 with £19 with £19 postage. Exactly the same. That is interesting. Okay, so let's do a self-similar. Alan Kemp's here. Hi, Alan. Good morning. Well, it's not morning anymore. Good afternoon. I did have dual camera set up, but I wonder if it's come back. We can do dual camera again. Go on then. Let's put the dual camera back on for the last couple of minutes. See if I can get it back fairly quickly. Well, it's probably going to last long, but I might get the end of the show done with it. Okay, let's see. There we go. We're back on. Right. What size is this, by the way? What size? XL. XL. So it's Giordana. Well-known cycling brand. Giordana. Michelob. Ultra. Beer. Cycling jersey shirt. XL. Red, white, blue. See if I can get that in. Cycling jersey shirt, that'll do. Done. Let's get photos done. We're not going yet, Cooks. No, go and sit down. Got to finish work first. That's a nice shirt. That I like that one. It's a little bit loose. That'll do it. Get the arm because that looks quite neat. Get the tags. That'll do. XL. Good girl. Good girl. You can sit down for a minute. David Orange, what's the best label printer? I use a Zebra GK420D. That's a Zebra GK420D, and I think most of us use those, but there are other brands which are perfectly good. So, yeah. I paid about 100 quid for mine secondhand, but I believe it's difficult to find them at that price these days. I believe that they are more than that now. So this is Giordana XL. Half zipper, Italy. Let's just do the description. 3 lower back pockets, elasticated bottom, half zip. Condition is used, but good. Couple of minor marks. That's fine. Size labeled as XL. Check your measurements before buying. Armpit to armpit is 22, 25, 22 inches, 25, all done. Okay. And that is done. That is on. Oh, I forgot to do the guess. Sorry. Chris has gone $29.99. Right, I'll write it down now. I didn't tell you what it was anyway, did I? If you want to have a guess now. If not, it's just me and Chris playing this game. Right, I've written mine down. You've got 20 seconds to give me your guess. To be honest with you, really, I need to actually just give that a proper... Now I've photographed it, and it don't matter if it's a bit damp. Just give that... It's got some... It's got some light grubby marks there. Get your guesses in now. If you're bothered. If not, it's fine. Me and Chris will just play. Right. That's what I've gone for. I've based that solely on the ones that are listed and sold. There's one that's sold for £23 plus £20 postage, so $34.99. Did anyone get it? Chris went $29.99. Yes, the dog wants a walk. $27.99, $24.99. Tea cakes went $27.99. Just ordered a 10 kilo bundle from Vault Vintage. I've never ordered from Vault Vintage. Not yet, anyway. Oh, rain's coming down again. Yeah, so I went $34.99. So I went slightly higher, mainly because of the branding on it. Cycling events and drinking beer seem to go hand in hand. So I think that will do all right.
You're a good girl, aren't you, baby?
2 more jerseys left and we are done. Look at this. Look at this. This is bright. Look at that. Very bright. This is a DHB. I've never heard of DHB in all the jerseys that I've had. Some shit on there. It looks like chocolate or something. Just give that a wipe down. Sloppy bastards. Other than that, looks like in good condition. Nothing really distinguishing other than the sort of neon, that's a good word. Bloody hell, it's going mental out there. Neon colours, fluorescent. Oh, it's got a zip as well on the back, which doesn't always happen. Okay, what size are we looking at? No size there. Now don't tell me I've got to play a guessing game on the size. That's really annoying. How are you supposed to deal with that? There's literally no size label in it. Great. These shirts are notoriously difficult to size. Anyway, let's see if I can find it. Jason says, Chris, in the last 3.5 hours, done 20 listings with a total of £500. So good morning for me. Your come list with me really does help, so thank you. I am off to the auction view day. Oh, good. I'm glad you got some work done, Jason, and good luck checking out the auction stuff. Annabelle's popped back in again. She's love you too, dear. She's clearly got no work to do whatsoever. See if I can find DHB cycling jersey. Oh, DHB, yeah. There is quite a few DHBs. Seem to be doing all right with them. Let's try solds. I don't know how many I've done. I'm gonna do that, what Jason did in a minute. Before we finish, I'm gonna add up how many listings I've done and the total value of potential sales on them. I'm gonna do the same thing before we finish. It's an unusual pattern, this, by the looks of it, so that might help my cause. The only problem that I've got is sizing it. Yeah, there's nothing. There's a lot of DHB jerseys there. So I'm just going to sell similar. Off to lunch. She's done no work this morning and now she's off to lunch. Living the life of bloody Riley. Well, I'm here slaving away. I'm going to have to make my own lunch. I've had to make my own brews. And there she is, living the life. It's got a rubber grip bottom. I mean, it's quite a smart looking jersey, that, to be honest. It's quite smart. Very bright. I don't know if it's men's or women's. I'd say probably unisex. Let's get some pictures. Yeah, it looks good on picture. Looks nice. Polka dot, would you say? What? Give me a clue on how to describe that pattern. It's like a psychedelic neon polka dot. Maybe that's what I put. It's very striking. Give me a clue on the pattern, people. Make yourselves useful. Help me out. I'm not sure what to put for that. Let's get another picture there, a bit flat. That looks good. Can't believe there's no pissing label. Nope. No label to tell me what size it is. Silly people. Somebody's sent me a message about something I'm selling on Facebook Marketplace. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Here's the tag. I'm sure there's no size on that. Oh, hang on. It's got another side to it. Nope. No. No bloody size to it. No. Stupid. You know when I'm not live? Oh, hang on. There it is. It's at the bottom. Who puts a label at the bottom? Who puts the size at the bottom? That is fucking stupid. Good job I saw that. XL. Bloody stupid that. When I'm not live and I'm just, this is, you know, like when I'm just working like this, I talk to myself in exactly the same way I'm talking to you lot. I just talk to myself. I'm just like sat here going, who puts a label there? That's exactly, this is exactly how I am when there's no camera. Got to go post office. See you all Monday. Yeah, thanks, Tori. Take care. See you soon. Pebble dashed. Yeah. Geometric. I like that. Mottle. It looks good on the pictures. I think this will sell. I've had good luck selling really nice patterned jerseys. So it's DHB. Cycle Apparel XL men's. Cycle, I'm going to put apparel. XL men's. Black neon speckle spotimicated. What the hell? You've made that up. I'm going to put black neon. I like geometric. Let's try that. Geometric patterned. That'll do. That will do. That's not even a word. Chop chop. It's not even a word. DHB. XL men short sleeve. Full zipper. Take that out of there. I think I've only got one item to list after this. I've done really well this morning. This is the difference using my phone. It is so much quicker. 3 lower back pockets. Was there 3? Yes, it had a zip as well, which I'll include. 3 lower back pockets plus 1 zipped pocket. Elasticated bottom with rubber grip. Full zip. Condition is used, but excellent. Very striking colours. So size is labelled as XL. Check your measurements before buying. Whoops. Let's do armpit to armpit is around 22. $23. 22, 23. Done. I'll see you, Mel. I'm off, guys. 16 listings done. $484. Time for bed. Thanks for joining us, Mel, and we'll see you again soon. Do you want to guess the price on this? Guess the price now if you want. I'll write down my answer. I'll write down mine. Might as well keep this game going. Right, there's mine. So while I finish this listing off, give us your answers. Answers on a postcard. And we'll have it done in a few weeks later. Remember that in kids' TV, you used to have to put your answers on a postcard, put a stamp on it, send it in, and wait weeks for it to be, you know, read out or in the drawer or whatever. Okay, done. All right, I'm happy with that. I've listed it. Chris Tyler has gone $36.99. Any more for any more? Any more before I close entries? I'll go and get the next one. This is it, the last one. Since Monday, I've done 32 cycling tops. I'm sick of seeing them. Absolutely sick to death of them. But they do bring good money. Oh, I think my wheel broke on my chair. Hang on a minute, folks. What is going on? I think the wheel's gone. This isn't even that old. Cheap, shitty chair. What am I supposed to do about this now? I think the wheel's gone. Oh. It's popped back on. I might be okay. It popped back on. Oh, my fat ass. That's a problem. Right. $36.99. $32.99. Alan. $34.99. $34.99. Chop says $29.99. Kentish Thrifter. $33.99. I've gone $29.99. So the winner of the cookie point is Chop Busy. Well done. Good job. Oh, Chop says listing Halloween costumes. I haven't got any to list anyway, but yeah, I don't know if there's going to be many people trick or treating. 34 plus $3.99. Yeah, Chop got it. $29.99. Right. The last cycling jersey, and it looks interesting. Very, very Italian based, designed, very much Italian. It's a pissy. It's a pissy top. Size small 2. Made in Italy. Here, look, it's a pissy one. You don't believe me? It's a pissy top. Pissy jersey. I'm allowed to say it because that's what it is. That's how it reads. Looks in good condition. Looks very nice. The Italian bicycle tour experts. It's a bicycle tour expert since 1989. Celebrating 30 years of pedaling passion. Cyclismo Classico. It's got Forza on the side as well, like the motorsport. I don't know what Forza is. What does Forza mean in Italian? Power. Forza means power. Right. Let's see if there's anything like this listed. So, pissy. Oh, got to spell it right. Cyclismo Classico. I think this will sell quite well. There's a similar one, a Pissy Cyclismo Classico, listed for $39.19 with £15 postage. There's also one that's $19.95. Let's have a look. Nothing unsold, so I've got to make this up again. I'll do a sell similar on the last one. Chris Tyler, is there a pattern to what size shirts? No. No pattern at all, Chris, on sizes. There really isn't. I've not noticed. I've sold a lot of these shirts now. I've not noticed any real pattern, other than the only real pattern that I notice is if it's visually appealing. Like, I think that'll sell quite well. I think the Sony will sell quickly. Any with animals on seem to sell. Yeah, and the branding can be really important. So the different companies that sponsor these shirts, if you've got a good brand like the beer brands, they seem to sell well. Yeah. Plain cycling shirts with nothing on, like plain red, plain blue, black, they tend to take longer to sell, I think. I just did a translate tea cakes and it said Forza is power. I did Google Translate, but yeah, it probably means the same thing. It's kind of lost in translation, isn't it? Let's remove the photos from that. Let's do the title first. Pissy. I know it's not pronounced like that, Pissy. I'm just taking the Pissy. Ciclismo Classico. Italian. Celebrating 30 years. I wonder if I can get that on. 30 years. 30-year cycling jersey shirt. Size small 2. Size 2. Hi, Peter. Thanks for joining us. We're still going. I'm on my last listing now. I'm on my last one. And then we're done. But what I'm going to do at the end is I'm going to add up the number of listings that I've done and the total value. A couple of people have done that today. Mel has said that she managed to list 16 items with a value of 484 Australian dollars. Jason... Was it Jason? Yeah, Jason Heron said listed 20 items with £500, 40p worth of value. So I'm going to do the same and see where. I think that's quite a nice idea to see kind of what you've managed to do in a morning. If anyone else wants to join in with that, feel free. When I've done this listing, I'm going to add it up. So this is a small. Oh, it's in very good condition. It's a nice pattern on it. Oh, it's tight. I have to be careful I don't rip it. The thing about cycling jerseys is that they are designed to be tight fitting on you. So it's good to get them tight on the mannequin because that is literally how it is going to look on whoever buys it. they wear them skin tight. Be no good for me because I'd have my flab hanging out everywhere. It would look ridiculous on me, this. It would look like I'm about to explode if I wore something like that. But yeah, that's how they wear them. Yeah, it's a nice top, that. Very nice indeed. Let's get some, let's get that Forza in there. I like that. Forza. Let's get the arm, which has got 30 years on it. Celebrating 30 years. There we go. We get the pissy on there. Oh, there's a little a little Italian flag sticking out there, which I'll get. That's nice. Nice details. That's what you like. Nice details. Let's get the back. That's not straight. That'll do. That's a bit tight, that. I'm going to unzip it. I don't want to rip it or just cause some damage to it. So if you want to have a guess at what I'm going to list this for, you can put your guesses in now. This is the last time that you'll need to guess anything. You can put your guesses in now. Very nice shirt indeed. The problem with this one is with it being such a small, I guess if Chris asked before about sizes, I guess if anything, perhaps the really, really small sizes, like the extra smalls and stuff, I'd probably sell less of. Maybe there's less people that are that thin, because you think if you're going to wear that skin tight, you're going to be really thin, and probably your mediums and larges probably just like normal. So get your neighbours. Get your guesses in now. I'm going to write my number down and we'll see what you get. And my number is going in. Let me know. I'm just going to crack on with this listing and we'll come back to it in a minute. So let me just copy that title. T-shirt. So it's a celebration shirt. That might mean it's worth a little bit more. Brand Pissy. And don't know how many times I've said Pissy in one stream. It's probably a record. What size was it? Small. Go unisex. I think it could be unisex. Multicolored. Whoops a daisy. Multicolored. It's a full zipper. Country manufacturer is Italy. What does it say on the arms there? Celebrating 30 years of peddling passion. I'm going to put that in the description. Celebrating 30 years of peddling, whoops a daisy, peddling passion. Peddling's only got one L, whereas in the UK, it should be two L's. 3 lower back pockets. Elasticated bottom with rubber grip. Full zip. Conditions used were excellent. Very striking colours. Size labelled as 2, which is a small. Check your measurements before buying. Now, armpit to armpit. 18 inches. 22. 18 inches, 22. And that's done. So price wise, what did I put down there? Okay. Right, we are done, we are done, we are done. Listed, right, let's see what you've got. This is it, last item. Catan's gone $34.99, Chop Chop $29, $37.99, $32.95. A bit of a tip for you, Richard, I don't do 95s, so that's never going to be correct, but good guess, you didn't know. $32.99. £22.50 Peter Ray's gone. $24.99. $32.99. Now, has anybody got it? Yes. Ta-da! Catan's got it right. $34.99. There you go. Thanks for taking part, people. I've listed quite a lot this morning. Right, so the next job is, let's see how many items I've listed and what the value is. That's going to take me a minute to work out. And if any of you guys want to do the same, feel free. I'd be interested to know. No cheating. Just be honest. It doesn't matter. Everybody has different. Everybody has different items. Everyone has different numbers. It's not really important. I'm just interested, you know, to see off the top of my head. I'll have to write it down. So I'll just round it up. I can't be asked doing 99s. So 35. I've done quite a few here. I think I've done pretty well this morning. I'm rounding up the 99s. Right. I need my calculator for this. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyone want a guess? Anyone want a guess? Catan's done 450 quid's worth. Kev's done 12 items, just under 150. If you've got 5+ interested people in your item, would you send out an offer? I just send out offers whenever I've got anyone interested. If you want to have a guess at my numbers, you feel free to have a guess. I've done... Right, let me add up. I know how many items I've done. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Very, very happy with that. I agree, Peter. Even if you have one interested person, send it. I do. I always send them. Whenever they pop up on my phone that you've got offers available to send them out. That's what I do. Tea Cake says, none, but been packing stuff, 10 orders today. £480 worth in 10 orders. That's cracking. Good numbers. Kev Smith, that's what you get for listing 360 games. Yeah, but it goes in roundabouts, doesn't it? You know, one day you might be listing something else. Chris Tyler's says 345. Oh, sorry, Kitan, you were guessing my total. What was your guess again? 450. Chris has said 345, so I'm assuming that's a guess of mine. Chris's total 299. Tea Cake says sold 3 boxes. Oh God, he's on the chocolates again. That's mental. Peter Ray says, I've done 1 item listed for £10 plus postage, but been out now doing shipping for 3. Fair enough, Peter. We all have different things to do. So here's my numbers. Today, this morning, it's a new record for Come List With Me, mainly because I've been on for 4 hours, 45 minutes rather than 3.5. And we've lost camera 2. Sorry about that. And I've listed 15 items and a total value of £420 plus postage. It's not free. No free postage on anything I've listed today. So 420 quid. So Catan was pretty close. 15 items. I'm pretty happy with that. Very happy with the morning's work there. That means I've got a bit of time to edit a video this afternoon. Not bad at all. Now the question is, I was thinking that this was going to be the last Come List With Me for series 2 of this show, but I'm not sure. I may come back next week and do another one. I'm not sure. But what I do want to do, I don't know if Oliver Ian's still here, is I'm going to do some movie chats. I'm going to provide a bit of an escape for you guys if you want to sort of forget about reselling for an hour or two, and we'll just chat about films, what films we love, maybe do a bit of film reviews of some stuff that we've watched, and yeah, we're going to do some movie chats, if you like, just as a total bit like say like how Andrew does Drinking with Andrew, just talks about random stuff. We're going to do some movie chats. So I'm wondering what night to do those on. At the moment, I've got in my head either there's a choice of a Thursday evening from 6 till 8, because there's some live shows from 8 o'clock. I think Global Thrifters are on at 8 on a Thursday. So maybe on a Thursday at 6 p.m. Maybe on a Saturday evening, but not too late, because I think Lainey comes on late in the evening. So maybe a Saturday evening, and maybe a Sunday late afternoon, early evening, before Nick and Andrea come on. So that's what I'm thinking, is doing some movie chats and just having a few people on. Me and Oliver Ian are keen to do it, and then maybe Steve Jackson enjoyed coming on last time. Damien, anyone else who wants to come on and talk about films. And yeah, we'll just sit in it. We'll just sit, we'll chill, we'll chat about films. And that's what we're going to do on maybe once every 2 weeks. We'll do that. Or however, if people enjoy it, maybe we'll do it once a week. But yeah, that's the plan. So Peter Ray says getting a wee bundle on. That's cool. I've got so much gaming stuff to put on now. Well done, Chris. Thanks, Nights Live. Have you listed those pornos yet? I put them on eBay and they got taken down, so that's why I'm looking at other places to list those. Catan wants more shows. There's only so much people want to see the same people coming up. That's the problem. I don't want to saturate YouTube with shows. I'd rather sort of quality, not quantity. Richard says, first time on your live stream has really helped me get listings done. Please do more. Okay, Richard, we may do. I might be back next week. Just watch out. Keep an eye out on my Instagram. I always preview what's coming up on Instagram. Afternoon. Yeah, we're good. We've been on coming up to 5 hours. I think you should do a 24-hour live listathon. Oh God, no. No chance. I'd be sick of it. I wouldn't want to list for the month after that. Oh, sorry, Marlo. As you were saying hello to Catan. That's fine. Oliver Ian's here. Where have you been? I've been shouting you out for the last 2 hours. You've vanished. No, I'm still going. I've done, you won't believe this, it's a record for Come List With Me. I've done 15 listings, Oliver Ian, Steve, and a value of £420. So I'm pretty happy with that. We were just talking about films and we were just saying how we're going to do the live stream movie chat nights, a bit of a breakaway from reselling. Shopping. Yeah, a bit of a rest from reselling for anyone who wants to join us. And I was thinking about options. I was thinking Thursday evenings, 6 o'clock, 6 till 8 maybe, because I know global thrifters are on at 8 o'clock. I don't like stepping on people's toes if I can help it at all. Very, very difficult at the moment, but I try not to. I was thinking Saturday evenings, not too late, 6-ish maybe, Saturday evening, 7 o'clock maybe, or maybe early evening Sunday before Nick and Andrea come on. So yeah, I'm thinking about days. But really, we just need to schedule one in, don't we? And I have to speak to Annabelle. I have to get her permission to make sure she's okay with it. Yeah, I can't really focus on a day or a time. I just can't make my mind up on it. What films, if we set one up for, say, in a week's time, and I'll confirm a day with you, Steve, what films should we chat? What films do we need to watch over the next 7 days or so to chat about? I'm going to suggest you sent me Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. So I'm going to suggest that I watch those two at the very least, and we can discuss Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. E.T. We've all seen E.T. We can talk about it if you want. Emmanuel films. Classics. Absolute classics. That's the group. Hi, Reselling Polly. We've been on 5 hours. I've listed 15 items to a total value of £420. So I'm pretty happy with that this morning. Does anyone have any suggestions for films that we should watch and then discuss on our movie chat next week? Even though we haven't got a date for it yet. Marlowe's is just a pervo, isn't he? Porky's now. I've seen Porky's, is great. Cookie's desperate now for a walk. If anyone has any suggestions, shout it up now. Other than that, we'll just make it up. But I am going to watch Mortal Kombat 1 and Mortal Kombat 2 because Oliver Ian sent me those to watch. So I might as well watch those and I'll report back. Let you off then. Oh, yeah, baby. You are desperate for walkies, aren't you? Come here. Come on. Let's have some cuddles. Let's have some cuddles. Eden Lake, I quite liked. Ooh, it's my babes. Promises, promises. Ginger Clown. That sounds good. I have to pick up the child. Oh, child 1. The new Oz film. No, there was a new Oz film. Postman's on the street. I wonder if he's got any posts for me. Ginger Clown. I'll have to look that up. Any other suggestions? Zombievers. Love. Oh, what a film that is. Absolutely brilliant. Bailey says 18 listings, 300 quid. That's good. Good going, getting 18 on in the morning. That's great. Well done, mate. We're going to call time in a minute anyway because me and Cookie need to go out for our walkies. Yours 14,560. Where have you been for the last 20 minutes, Bailey? Because I've already announced it. I did 15 listings, £420. I'm going to look up the spitting image. I'm definitely going to look that up. Watched The Gentleman and Prime, said it was good, new release. Yeah, I remember her saying at the start. The Witches is The Witches of Oz. Not sure if it's new, rather than old new. Anyway, we'll organise that. Me and Oliver Ian are going to organise that, and we'll decide which day to do it on. So keep an eye out. Always a good idea to go follow me on Instagram. And that's it. Do you want to get down, Cooks? And go and get ready. Go on. Go get your lead. Go get your lead. We've not learnt that one, have we? You go get ready and we'll go out in a minute. So we'll call time on today's stream. We're almost bang on. I feel like we have to end on 5 hours now because we're at 4 hours 58. So let's ramble on for 1 minute and then we'll end it. I think the Wi-Fi has done very, very well according to all your non-input saying that you haven't pointed out any major problems, so that's good. So what's coming up now over the next week or so? Well, I've got a video coming out over the next 2 days, maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. It's a jumble trail video. Picked up loads of stuff, loads of great items. We've also got Reseller World, our Monday night show, 8 p.m. Monday night. Jason T. Smith, the king of thrift in America, in the US of A, is going to be on Monday night show. We're going to be talking about vinyls and music and stuff. He is very, very knowledgeable on that subject. So please join us. You might learn a thing or two. I certainly hope I'm going to learn a few things. And yeah, he's got some really exciting stuff to tell you about that he's working on, and it's going to be of interest to you. I guarantee it's going to be of interest to you. So I'll see you Monday night at 8 p.m. If we're going into the last 20 seconds, so here's where I'm sat in the middle of the screen. So that means if you click this button, you can subscribe to the channel. This one here. If you click either of these, they are upcoming videos. So you can watch one of my amazing videos. So click that or click these. And we'll see you later, guys. We'll see you very, very soon. Bye.